There we go. Discord is, or not Discord, what's it called? OBS is now actually finally recording. And we are joined by Ash,
Hiya.
Ford,
Oh, hi.
Lauren, Nick.
Contrary to what you may think, I'm not being held here against my will.
Definitely not. Max, Luke,
My main character is dead.
and that's it. Okay.
Okay, I must be dead too.
And this is
I'm dead, I'm
episode
dead.
15?
Who knows?
It's 21. I'm calling
It's
it
hard
21.
because it's taking much longer than usual to get the intro attached, so...
I
Did
think
anyone ask
15.
Jenna if she can do it?
Yeah, I did, but then she didn't respond, so. hoonint'ime.
Gotcha.
Hey, Brighton, how about I save you the trouble and play the intro music into my microphone?
Hey guys!
The visual secrets is the best part.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's going on? When we last left off,
It's
what was he-
morning.
what was he talking about?
Introducing Fort Highland as the
Yeah,
sun.
Beth had
Oh,
Genocide
yeah,
Jack
I
case
should
file.
actually watch the stream.
Probably. Could you let me see it?
There we go.
Oh, am I reading this?
I guess.
I mean, okay.
Oh,
no.
You can do it if you want, whatever works.
No,
Oh, no.
Make Max do
Oh.
it.
Okay.
Well, you didn't say.
Oh, no.
But I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
My
I'm finally
headcanon?
out of infinite lag territory again.
My headcanon is that there's some demonic spirit just kind of going around the school possessing people and forcing them to talk this way. Oh no.
I thought it said like the curious case of Genocide Jack or something like that.
Bro, he was born an old man. Mick handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I've reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected.
They were all Chihiro.
This is the dumbest thing.
Chihiro, the ultimate murder victim.
Let's see. The murder took place in the in the parking lot of the victim's apartment car.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna read all this, but like. Okay, there's literally no new information here. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages.
What do they
Of
use
busy
to like
scissors? No
pin them
idea.
up? Are those scissors?
So many identical scissors.
Yeah, those are
Yeah, it's a
scissors.
pair of scissors.
Where did they get
Think
scissors?
those are scissors?
I mean,
I don't
let's
know,
be
you
real,
would
where did
think that
she
the
get
police
scissors?
would, you know, tell people to shut down those scissors, you know?
Yeah.
Cancel whatever
This
those scissors
one
are.
hyper-specific, freakish-looking pair of scissors. Kinarada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, the inventor of Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30.
Dude,
Komatsu, I'm not reading. No end to it, but one thing became perfectly clear as I read. Of all the killers,
All
countless
these people are
victims.
Japanese!
The killer seems to have a type.
Wait, guys, I know what they all have in common. They're
They're
all
all
two-dimensional still.
They are all two-dimensional still. Actually, one second. I'm gonna wear my
Oh my god, they don't have eyelids!
investigacular glasses for the
Hang
time
on,
being.
look at the guy in the top left. Isn't he so polite looking?
Yeah.
He is. It's been a while since I've worn my investigacular glasses. I think the last time was when Sayori died.
Test?
Sorry.
Is work?
Yeah, wait,
I
bro,
can hear
why
you.
didn't you use them during
Sorry.
the actual murder investigation visual novel thing?
Because I
Guess you
did
are
not.
now, but...
Yeah, I didn't have access to them. They were at home.
Can you tell if I'm going through my mic right now? If I'm going through my actual
Oh.
headset?
Yeah, I can hear your
I-
mic is different.
You sound a little bit different.
Yeah, because I had to switch to my phone because I kept getting infinite lag.
Nice.
There we go!
Mm.
So I'm going through my headset through my phone. Is it like phone audio quality or is it something else?
Phone audio quality.
God Discord will figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll shut up for a bit. So.
No, I want to see like Makoto be like, I figured it out. All of the killer's countless victims were murdered.
The killer certainly
was
seems to
murdered.
have the killer certainly seems to have a type for dead Japanese people. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was written in the victim's own blood.
Now take a look at
Suspiciously.
the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
Suspiciously,
page.
all the victims had paint for blood.
Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays or the day and night. Isn't that, like, not very... That's, like, not a revelation. It either took place on weekdays or during holidays.
Okay,
So
well,
that just only
well, I
includes
think
weekends.
Here
is
as
that,
a high
like,
school
it would have to
Saturday
be
and Sunday.
student. Like, a student would only be available during those times.
Why wouldn't a student be available on weekends?
They would be more available on weekends.
Oh yeah, I guess I thought weekends were mentioned, but they're...
Or are they saying holidays are the weekend? I don't know.
Possibly.
I hate
Who
British
knows?
Because
people.
that would be taking place every day.
The most time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may have been a student. Evidence suggests that, again, why not weekends? That's just baffling.
And wait, why would it definitively be a student and not somebody who just has like a 9-to-5 job?
Yeah,
True.
that narrows it down nothing. Evidence suggests the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. What do you mean the suspect lingered at the scene? They stabbed them and then pinned them to a wall and then hung them up.
They probably found like bloody handprints all over the place or something.
Then how have they not found the
They were,
guy yet?
they were just crawling around on the ground afterward.
I don't know.
The guy just kind of lumbers off on all fours.
Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's extremely unlikely there was an external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the subject may have potentially suffered from an assist.
What?
The key point here is the culprit may well have a split personality.
Explain it, Darby. A split personality, like the kind of thing
Boy.
you see on TV. When do you see a split personality on TV?
Yeah, they aren't about
You
to
ever-
show that actually.
Jekyll and Hyde adaptations.
So, I'm a part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Really. The fact that there's a serial killer is less believable than I've been kidnapped by a bear and forced into a school full of the brightest, most, like, academically achieved people in this country, and now we're killing each other. Okay. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Nice! The Genocide Jack case file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Alright, we should get going soon.
Now, where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
I really prefer the old, Punet! Ah, wait, Becca! I can turn to the left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Wait, the old what?
Huh?
Wait, you prefer
Huh?
the old what?
Oh, the old, investigation sequence. Like, this just feels like Byaku's
Oh, yeah.
leading us around, like, on a leash.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
This is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
I mean, this game is super
Ah, just
linear
all of a
in
sudden
general.
like that.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time?
Why is the word misapprehension so long?
Because there's so many fucking spaces in the middle of it.
True.
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well,
Goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off.
Final
In the end, I
message.
felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed your hero. And that murderous fiend is one of us! Who is it? I don't know! It's definitely not the person who's like, I can't let the murderer take control. It's definitely not me. They're inside my head. I locked myself in my room. Really? Are these people are literally
Maybe
idiots.
Maybe Genocide Jack doesn't take control on weekends.
What if she's in her room and it's like she's genuinely wrestling with this massive guy like with like a trench coat full of scissors, and she hears knocking on the knocking on the door, and it's like, 1 second, Jack, I gotta take this, and he's like, yeah, okay.
I like that in this context, she and Jack are on first name basis.
No, wait, one second.
No, that's his last name. His first name is Genocide.
Did she name Genocide Jack? Like, is Genocide... Wait, what? Like, how did she...
Wait. So what is she the ultimate
Ima-
author anyway?
Imagine
What
naming
is
your
supposed to
kid
be considered
Genocide.
ultimate
Kind of
Right,
cringe.
She's the ultimate author.
Yeah, Rightus. But anyways, I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to get back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should take the boys' locker room too. The others might have come up with some info to use for while I'm gone. What is it? Just because like now that we got the upstairs, the area is too big for us to search, and now they feel the need to lead us.
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, in the last one, all the evidence was kind of like right when you right in your room.
Yeah. It's awfully
Well,
convenient.
I mean, bruh. In this one, half the evidence is right next door, but for some reason we couldn't get a truth bullet out of it. Awful.
Oh, Hifumi.
Ding, ding, ding. Hifumi has to... Luigi has discovered the identity of the culprit. Another mushroom for me.
What if
Wait,
that
why is Hifumi, Celeste, and stuff now? What? How is this?
Hifumi is,
over?
they're a duo, so Hifumi is Luigi and Celeste is Mario.
Oh, right. I remember that now.
What if as soon as he said, another stat increase for me, he just expanded by like 1.5 inches?
Oh god.
Is him humming the Luigi man.
Oh, God.
Evidence, what did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
How about I hammer that hair right back into your skull?
But I guarantee that what I have found will steal the killer's breath from her lungs.
It's just an air compressor!
I like that.
Are you
It's a straw.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Lodenberg said she don't. Wait, Miss Mario said she don't think there's something worthwhile too. His
Really?
last name
What?
is Mario.
What'd she
but
say?
yeah,
Who's
it's also
Lodenberg?
Mario.
So, Celeste.
Celeste.
It's Celeste. Celeste Luxembourg.
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes. Right.
Yeah, definitely. She didn't tell you information about a literal murder because she really wants to have sex with you. That's what's going on right now.
Oh god.
Okay,
How does
so-
that
How that
work?
works.
Where is Celeste now? It's a direct flowchart.
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
She's like clipping through the wall. She's building up speed. She's building up speed for 48 hours.
For 12
Sort
hours.
of like
No, 12 hours.
She did a backwards long jump. It was crazy.
What's it gonna be? Okay, pick a poison. Was.
I mean, didn't it specifically say go to the girls' locker room?
It also said to check out. Hang on, this changed.
It did.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Ha! This is supposed to it. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Is that
Oh,
not a
so
hint
what-
that it got
Did they get-
changed?
Did they get rid
Yeah, it is. It's a hint.
Say
That
his
actually
camera.
wasn't a plot. That wasn't a problem that we noticed earlier with that poster
Is they-
being in the girls' locker room.
Well,
might
yeah,
actually be
that's-
planning.
Yeah, they got,
That's
like,
the first thing I
bikini
thought.
poster in the
Yeah, that's
girls'
the first
locker
thing I thought when
Yeah.
I walked in. It was like, what? Ew, there's a bikini poster in here too. Someone's
Wow,
using
they
these
actually
cameras to
planned
watch
something
people
out
die.
for once?
Imagine you go into a
I'm not
restaurant,
quite
just
willing
go
to
to
give
a
them
bar, you're, like,
any-
getting
Oh!
naked.
Oh no, someone crapped themselves. Hang on, is it these glasses or is it all brown? No, yeah, it's all brown.
It was filthy creature. That proves it was filthy creature. She had the constipation.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What
creature.
is it?
She had the constipation. She has all
Nice!
the irritable bowel.
Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Objection,
The
there was a
entire
shit
thing.
stain in the boys'
Just
locker room.
shove it in your pocket. Bring it to the trial.
Yep.
Yeah, roll up the carpet. Now, if you will all smell this.
Hey,
Oh, God.
you're in the thing and it's like you're trying to determine who lives or dies. It's like, by the way, who shat themselves in the locker room? This is one of the one on his Monokuma face on it.
Whoever did.
They literally just, it does not matter who it actually was. We're just going to cap that person.
Yeah.
Anything going on in the pool?
Do you think if somebody kills someone in plain sight in front of everyone, like, there's even gonna be a trial for it? Oh my god, you're standing in the pool.
Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Oh, thanks.
Hello,
I
Hifumi.
hate whenever he pops in.
I hate Fumi so much.
Literally vibing.
I love Hifumi. He's
I
great.
kind of
Oh,
forgot she was in
we
here.
still haven't done
How many
anything
episodes have
about
you missed?
this.
Huh?
How many episodes have you missed?
None?
3?
Oh, in total or lately?
Well, I mean both. I was just curious because Hifumi is getting worse.
Oh no, I've missed all of those episodes. I've conveniently missed all the episodes where Hifumi has actually been a terrible person.
Missed the episode.
So for me, he's just like- He just says really weird stuff at times. So yes, I've missed plenty.
It's the blood same part poster. The blood is on the most noteworthy part. But what does that mean?
The face.
I don't know.
It's on the
titties,
face.
though.
Exactly.
I don't want to read this. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of
Oh
place
my
you find
God.
something like this.
You
Oh, but wait,
dense
that reminds me.
individual.
The poster in the other locker room is. That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. It's just positive role models.
Hang on,
What?
What if it was just a poster of Ricardo Milos?
Bro, is Ricardo Milos Funky Kong? There's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster. Could the poster have been switched? But if they were,
No.
why? What reason would anyone have? I was literally in the locker room. I can tell you it was switched. Ask me. It was Fortnite
Hey, Brian,
Nintendo
was it
switched. No, it
Was
wasn't.
it switched?
No. Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. Nice! 2 locker room posters has been added to the
Have you
truthful
just
section
never
again.
actually gone to the pool then, sir?
Yes, Allie-
How else could they have gotten in the boys' room to get that poster?
And why
Oh,
would
they
they have
Take
switched
the
it?
PDAs of the dead people.
What if they just
Specifically-
really liked that poster and so they needed to switch it? They were like, ooh, crap, boy band poster too precious to get bloodstains all over.
Okay, so allow me to explain. You are allowed to take other people's PDAs. We found PDAs that were still functioning for, I think, Sayaka and Junko.
But the
And
problem
it was
Sayaka and
was...
Leon. Oh wait, yeah, you're
But
right.
No,
Leon's
no,
was
Leon's was
broken.
broken. And
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
speculated.
You're right.
So, it couldn't be... It has to be a guy then. Who did it?
Does
Genocide
it?
Jack.
Alternative, no, it doesn't, because a girl could have just stolen a PDA from someone, and I don't think
Well,
that's
and
fair.
not just that,
Not
but
here.
like, do we know that it wasn't Genocide Jack who screwed up Leon's PDA?
Oh, that's actually fair.
We know that it
my-
didn't-
True.
We know that it didn't happen during the execution,
Oh,
so it was
yeah.
after that point.
Okay.
Here's my theory. filthy creature is listed as a male in hers because she's actually genocide Jack like 51% of the time.
I really like the idea that she actually switches her gender according to.
Dude, she's an icon.
Bro, honestly, if half the time I was going through, like, biological morphing, I would probably kill someone too.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Okay.
It's a,
Huh?
a dead body. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Chihiro's dead body.
Oh yeah.
You spend a lot of
Luke, it
time
might be your dead character.
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Zach? Yeah.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, let me ask you
sounds
something.
weird.
It is.
Uh-oh.
Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms might have been switched?
Sorry, I can't really say.
You are
I
so
never
helpful.
It's me. I can say.
I never really paid any attention to the posters.
So unhelpful.
I see.
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room.
It's been moved 1 block to the right.
Oh no.
The corpse has been bothering her about the locker. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I get what that stain is in the other room now. You know, like when you drink coffee really fast and then you gotta shit?
Yep.
It's that.
Yep, you got it.
What if
It's
it's like
that.
actually a
That's
shit
not bad
stain?
evidence.
We had protein coffee?
Coffee?
We had protein coffee? They put prote in our coffee. I cannot believe this.
In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options.
They spared all expenses. They really did.
I mix protein
Yep.
powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising.
Okay, so is the prote separate from the powder? What's the purpose of the powder?
Yeah, prote's like it's like a rubber ball.
Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
Ugh, what if they switch literally every single furniture item?
Wait, concept. We've just uncovered a subplot in which Sakura accidentally fucked up the carpet and went through a long-ass process of taking someone's PDA just to switch it around so they fuck up, and it's entirely unrelated to the murder.
A stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared.
What if Chihiro was in the room when the stain happened and it was like, oh no, I cannot let anyone see that I did this? She was murdered for witnessing the stain.
I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up.
Why can't I shoot a truth bullet right now and be like, that didn't happen?
I saw a stain in the boys' locker.
And the poster has been changed? I wonder what happened.
But still, it is unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Yeah.
Have
Nice!
we all mentioned
No
that
stain has
Sakura-
been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Has anyone noticed that there's just a big scar across the center of Sakura's face?
It's from the bear.
Yeah, she was in a fair fight. Is that canon?
I think so.
Yeah,
It's
didn't
not
she
from Monogatari.
actually get in a fight with a bear or some comparable creature?
Is this canon? Have I
I-
just never
I mean,
paid
I
attention?
don't remember. Sorry.
We had a real moving week. Wow, he's still hung up about this. Like he said this exact. He's talking about it right now. Like he's struggling.
Canonically,
Well,
he's
he
in the
is
Canonically, he's in the fetal position, just rocking back and forth. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once, and so have you. Also, was this like translated really hoonily? Because it's the trip up here. You don't
Maybe
go
he just doesn't
down
know.
to the second floor.
What if you're
But
on the 3rd floor? Checkmate, dipshit.
Chihiro was on the
Actually,
3rd
yeah.
floor, confirmed.
Chihiro is the mastermind, confirmed. I've been playing one character this whole time.
Chihiro is Monokuma! But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. That's good. We've already gone through this dialogue.
We have gone through this.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyoko, the one smart person in this entire goddamn building. Have you made any progress on your investigation?
Is this still me?
Apparently.
Yes.
Okay. Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation. What is it?
Covering up a murder.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
For the ultimate genocidist.
Isn't that what the other guy said to us?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Before
Bianca.
I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly.
What if I just go over, violently shake her, and then I'm like, nothing here?
Alright guys, bye!
Shakedown, like in Fortnite.
Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Guys, I just realized something. Chihiro's only knocked. We need to get the res off quick.
Shit, is there a van around here?
This is you still.
Ash? Wait, did Ash actually leave?
No, she's still in the call. I think she's just dead.
Yeah, she's having server issues, it sounds like. Ash, we know you're here in spirit.
Okay.
We know you're reading it. Okay, Ash read it. Let's go.
We can move on now.
That's it.
There we go. I just read it. She just lisps every single
Sorry,
letter in vowel.
Wi-Fi is trying to die right now.
Bro, me
Don't
too.
worry, let it die. Let nature take
Would you
its
like to
course.
read this
I have
line?
to use my phone now! Huh?
Would you like to read
Welcome
this
to my
line?
world.
Yes, I would
Yeah,
love
Oh
to.
God.
Luke, not everybody has the
That's
privilege of
it,
using
I'll be
Discord on their
praying for your
computers.
success.
The next character
you.
I am forced to voice a line for will just lisp literally every single consonant and vowel. It's one long TH sound. With that, Gecko turned and left the girls' locker room. You can stick another look at the body then. Chihiro's handybook is missing? I don't know why I keep reading it as handybook. That's definitely something much. Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the truth board section of your
So
handbook.
wait, are these tablets? Then?
Kind of. They're like laptop tablets.
They're described as
Because these still don't
PDAs,
make
I think.
any sense to me.
Gecko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Thank God. I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Hands bound with rope. The rope that's clearly the extension cord! The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh?
Yeah.
The rope has a plug! Well, so that this isn't a rope at all! But the more I think about it, that's not
That's a rope.
the only thing that concerns me. Chair's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. Thank you for the observation, Makoto. Oh my god, this is insulting. And this is
I'm
on the
still trying to
hardest
figure out where
settings.
this is going.
This is on the hardest settings. That's right, there's the issue
Oh.
of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't think see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Nice! Status of the dead body has been added to the two-hold section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to rise to tie all these mysteries together is the extension cord. And to figure that out, there's a certain extension cord that I need to... Extension cord! Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Hint, hint, go to the room with the extension cord, look at the extension cord.
Have you mentioned you might just want to look at the extension cord, actually?
No, I'm not going to.
Okay. Making sure.
I already checked the extension cord.
Do you know where Bryakia is right now?
No, he's probably... There's probably a secret passage behind one of these, and he's hooning back there.
Would you just call him broccoli?
Broccoli!
Yeah.
Broccoli.
Not quite. Okay.
No way is
Tracy
it in
was
this
just gonna casually
box.
pop up in here.
The wooden box. The extension cord was in there before. I wonder where that went.
What?
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Okay. Nice. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I knew it was around here somewhere. Did you stop? Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who could do
Yes.
something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakia.
See?
Oh no, we're gonna look up and I thought that it was gonna be the big spider Zelda boss.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say.
What is it, like
Goma
Goma or
his dead
something?
body.
Yeah, it's Goma, like a giant enemy spider.
It's like Twilight Arachnid or something.
Twilight.
Yeah.
Bro, Morpha and Goma should have a baby, then it'll be the giant enemy spider.
There's still more I need to check. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see it's not plugged in because the cord isn't long enough. That's
Oh
right.
my
Byakia
God.
was using an extension
Is
cord.
it seriously just a,
But there's no extension cord here now.
is this seriously just an order thing?
I wonder if... Nice. It's not even going to say it. Library desk lamp has been added to the bullet section of your handbook. Thanks.
Have you noticed that he's an absolute buffoon?
Awesome. Every single person here is. I could not have written a more detestable cast if I tried.
Oh, believe me.
Did I succeed in other games in this series, or is that just a...
I would argue yes.
Oh god.
Do they what?
Succeed
Oh
or...
god, you scared me. Ball.
Remember, all of them are like 50 feet tall.
Nick, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, sorry. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Tyrael. It's all because I wasn't strong enough and I didn't have the honey nuts. I didn't have the honey nuts.
Dude, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Bruh, ultimate fascist is to Honey Nut Cheerios as Larry the Leprechaun is to Lucky
Larry
Charms.
the
His name
leprechaun.
isn't. No, his name is Lucky.
Don't they have a bee thing in there?
I didn't know his
You
name and I was kind of
considering.
hoping we just roll with it. Larry the Leprechaun.
You had me
It's
seriously.
Larry the
considering that,
lobster,
Larry.
sir.
Okay, Celeste, where are you?
Oh god.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life.
Just have all the
From
medicine in the
clothes to
world.
towels, there is an endless supply to choose from. I mean, it looks pretty small to me. I don't know.
I see but have you found anything related to the case?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I thought you were talking about the where. What? I thought. Oh, I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
What was she expecting? I'm literally investigating a murder. I walk in and I'm like, how's the investigation going? And she's like, real nice warehouse. And I'm like, yeah! And then I leave.
Yeah, kind of neat.
Did you
Huh,
find
alright.
something?
Have you noticed this warehouse? It's so
Yeah.
warehouse.
It's so
I will
big!
tell you, and only you, and only. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
Wait, what was it in the warehouse that she needed? Or
Oh,
what was
honey
it
nut.
again?
Wait, oh, I should have said Peach was in another castle.
What'd you say?
I said
This was
Honey
the
Nut
night before.
was in here.
This was the
Ah.
night before nighttime. Oh god, I hate back angle.
Wait, this isn't. Is her hair blue or am I going crazy?
It, oh,
It
oh
is.
God,
Yeah,
she's
it kind of looks
Hudson
like
Amy.
that. That's bizarre.
Okay, cut off
Cut
the
to it. It was
giant,
actually
like,
Sayaka the
curls
whole
and
time.
Her hair is like really short.
Okay, I'm gonna go insane if I wear these glasses for another 5 minutes.
Wearing
Even weird.
glasses?
Yeah, no, her hair is actually blue.
I was wearing
What?
my investigation glasses the whole time.
Oh,
Did
we
you read
couldn't see
this?
that.
Oh, sorry. What are you doing out here this late?
Oh, I was just ...
Are you planning to go exercise?
Are you planning to go exercise?
I hate
then?
how she's like interrogating her.
What are you doing here?
Doing a little
out.
exercise, idiot.
What? How did you know?
Also, her voice is like hoonily deep in the voice acting.
Yeah, I kind of heard a little bit of that.
Forward.
Oh, I thought that was Alex Jones for a sec. Because I could see a blue dragon jacket just sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, right.
It did
Yes. How could I forget?
She stuffed the jacket in her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. I imagine it's like one of those Slavic Adidas like
Yeah.
tracksuits. And just like that she was gone.
A Beavis tracksuits.
Yeah. Well, like what if you go in there and like her dead body's just in a squatting position? I assumed that she was mainly stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room.
See, but the only people who die are the people who are already doing the wrong thing.
If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you fucking deserve. I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of a track jacket, a duffel bag, or that Celeste saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean that the killer had gotten rid of it somehow. Nice! Your list account has been added to the treatment section of your handbook.
Her hair is definitely not blue in this.
No, it's...
Yeah, it's just that
black.
one weird art style shift.
Okay, so I assume that I need to get Hifumi to open up the
What
trash
other
room.
loose ends were there?
Alright, my physics work is over. ... Or at least one part of it is.
This is trash room, the dump in other words, but the gate in the way. Oh, so not related. They're just going to tell me right now. I like how they actually changed that so that it wasn't like you run upstairs, talk to Hifumi, and then get confused. That's the first instance of actual foresight I've seen in this entire game.
Describe it for me one more time.
Basically, they were like, the killer must have disposed of the clothes somehow. So then, based on your experience last time, it would be, oh, let me go to the trash room. But instead of doing that, let me go to the trash room, make sure it's not open, and then go to Hifumi upstairs to make so that he can open it because he's the one with the key from last time. But then this time when you go there, it's like, it's not this time. Don't go upstairs, you're wasting your time. No, Ina, how's Teko doing?
Same as before, she won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about side job.
You think maybe we should talk to her?
You,
Well, I
you
just
think
left
maybe
her
we
there.
should put, some handcuffs on her
You-
and take
you
her
left
over to the
her.
class trial and execute her?
My head was all swimmy, and I was just getting pretty hungry.
The way I said you left her reminded me of Max that what happened to my son.
Wait, when did I say that?
What happened to my son?
From
He was
the-
taken by a boat! He
The
was
video
taken
that
by
you
a
sent in
boat!
The porn
Has
intro.
anyone seen a boat?
Oh yeah.
The video that you sent to your seeing stuff, the really horrible acting.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Did
Oh,
you say
but don't
this?
worry, I'm gonna
Yeah.
head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still
Park.
worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course!
What? Why am I? Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
What?
Death,
What?
taxes, outer space, and donuts.
In the beginning, there were taxes. And God said, let there be the IRS. Really? Bruh,
I
Satan is literally just Yoshi.
Oh, he attacks him.
Maybe that was her one big regret. I shouldn't have tried to spend more. Should have.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yeah, she was a little hang out with the other girls much.
She just spent her
Not
time
like
hanging
the
around
other
some
girls.
giant 8-foot tall man in a trench coat.
It was like she was trying to keep her distance.
Remember
from-
to practice your social distancing.
And she's being responsible, you bitch.
Sakura said something
Yeah.
similar. She said that even though you invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Bro, it's the super male vitality. Was she just shy?
I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't by its cover, right?
The law. You cannot do
Huh?
that. Thrown in the
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Nice! A Waz account has been added to the third section of your handbook.
So everyone has an account, pretty much.
Oh, does this mean you collected all the clues?
I guess so. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, here we go. So, I'm getting tired of waiting. It's plenty. It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
The moment
class
you've all been waiting
trial!
for. Dum, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh my god, finally my Discord's working
You
again.
remember
Thanks to
it's
the
neat,
computer.
right?
Boom.
No, I don't. I don't actually remember
Piano.
this. Where the heck are we supposed to meet, guys?
Dum, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Maybe click.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Woohoo!
See you soon.
I still love the hoo-hoo.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red
Dun,
door
dun, dun,
is right
dun.
through here. Dot, dot, dot.
Alright, guys, let's go kill filthy creature. It's filthy creature hunting.
Yeah, how do you think
I'm
she's gonna
so
get
ready,
executed?
guys.
Like, stabbed
I'm
with
so
a
ready to
1,000
die.
pens?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
she's gonna
thinking
be-
like fountain pen shot at her or something.
Yeah, that's
No,
exactly
she's going to be
what I was
given
thinking.
1,000 laxatives.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Wait, no, like she's gonna
Dies of dysentery.
Yeah, she's a filthy creature after all.
So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yeah, Chihiro, dumbass. Yeah. Jack's not here.
And Toko is.
Oh, I thought he was trying to figure out who that was.
You really
No,
don't
maybe he
remember?
is.
He actually doesn't. Kidding! I'm just kidding. How can I forget that little nut job?
I love
He's a
Monokuma
crucial part of the
sometimes.
class trial this time. Okie dokie.
Oh,
I'll go
God!
ahead and drag her up here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Oh god.
Oh, let's watch. Let's watch.
And just like I said, a few moments later, he appeared, dragging Toko behind him.
That'd be kind of funny, I think. You can't say that!
No, it's not Enye. It's not Enye.
There are many things you cannot say.
NG is a yes
I didn't
sound
want
in
to, but
Italian.
he forced me
No,
on. I
GN.
can't believe you would
Oh, yeah.
drag
Hey,
girls
guys.
around.
Guys,
Alright, back.
the best way to kill her.
You're terrible.
I'm just
Yes, I
gonna
know.
say, we feed
Oh
her
god, look at
like,
her hand.
like 10,000 laxatives, and we drown her in a body of water with, like a bubble bath.
Ugh. That's just awful.
Frank, can you keep this on screen for just a second?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Hang on, let me... Come on, Discord, load.
I'm so scared of what's gonna happen here. Should I be? Probably.
Probably.
Oh jeez, I didn't even realize it was a chest.
Wait, is that actually their
Oh
hand?
god.
I like that a lot.
She's so cool.
So now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
That's not ominous.
Coffee.
Right.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who good Chihiro. Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. No one had any problems with her. Except obviously the person who Fortnite scuffed her. Someone made the
She was full of
schwashit
honey.
to kill a girl like that.
I mean, she's never gonna kill anyone anyway.
And the
so-
murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
Why do you say us?
One of us.
It's not
one
you.
of us. One
Eh,
of us.
50-50.
Not you.
The murderer is
What identity?
the surveillance camera.
We can't remember
Oh.
any.
Okay,
Wait, what is the point of this? Oh, okay.
I give you plenty to work with, so how far your logic can take you.
Okay.
Oh, there is something odd about Stoko's behavior. I do not think a mere shock is enough to explain it. I mean, she got dragged in here by a bear.
It'd just be like that.
Wait, what if the bear that attacked Sakura
I guess
is
I wasn't much help at all on this one. Ehehehe.
Oh no! Oh no! That's not what I meant to hit.
Yes!
Yes, finally.
Yes.
Let's get on. Let's get the show on the
I
road.
gave a
Come on.
small nod in reply. With one Dutchie's breath, I walked towards the elevator. That's a shame. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get handle all emotions, just speculating. And
Why is the
What is
fascist
that?
right in the front?
Yeah, what's he doing?
He wants to be
He's
the first
ready.
one into the room.
I shall lead the troops.
Literally.
England, let us kill the filthy creature. Fill it with laxatives
steel box,
and
Hoonin
bubble
down.
bath
Steel box,
soap in
Hoonin
the
down.
lungs.
Elevator, unaffected. Steel box, Hoonin down. Until finally, it came to a sudden
Steel
stop.
Box has the same energy as Skybird, Skybird.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Why are the walls so gritty?
Yeah, I don't know.
You mean
Don't
super
waste our time with
gritty.
stupid questions. Let's
Yeah.
get this over
Oh.
with.
I meant
Good,
gritty.
good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Definitely not. Absolutely. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Your ass
Okay,
eyes.
quick question. Am I going to be having to talk really soon? Because I want to go grab a muffin from downstairs.
Oh, while you do that,
Um,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
I'll grab a popsicle then.
I
Well, that
will
leaves me
find
nothing
food.
to.
How
Oh
do I
wait,
get some
food.
chips,
leftovers.
but-
Like
Fine.
steak. Yeah.
If we had access to more effective video editing, I would say put an intermission card in here.
3 hours later. I kind of want a snack too, but I can't. Like, everything I want to eat is loud.
I wanted to get food too, so I literally just took my laptop to the kitchen. I don't know if you guys could like hear what I was doing, but I was like in the kitchen,
Nah, I couldn't.
and now my cat like, keeps making sounds. But I don't think you guys can hear him.
Wait, hang on. I might have. Ooh, hang on. I'll be back.
Really do that.
I would have just gone, because I mean, I have a wireless headset, so I would have just gone and gotten food. The problem is, I'm like, if I'm gonna have to talk soon, I am the one that's probably guilty. That was the concern here. But no, we actually did not hear you at all in your kitchen. Oh, Also, the superior video editing is called me, but Brighton does not want to use my resources.
I have returned. Who is still alive?
Me!
Yeah.
I'm back. I have food.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Hooray.
Brighton's
Okay,
not back
so-
yet, but...
Okay, we are currently waiting for
Maybe.
2 people. We are
One
currently waiting
people?
for 1 people.
That'll be on the recording.
Huh?
I took very great care to not appear on the camera before I was in the frame.
Ah.
So I kind of just
Oh, so you
awkwardly
sort of want to, like, teleport in there?
No, so I awkwardly crawled from the door, like, underneath my desk, and then just stood up.
Oh.
Lovely.
I wish we could have seen it.
Well, we will.
Don't
eventually.
worry. We will.
We will have a Dungeon Rompers Film Festival one day.
Oh yes.
a
long do you think it would take
45-hour Dungeon Rompers Film
Oh
Festival.
my god.
Yes.
It'll be impressive.
It will be. I would actually come to that. Like, if someone wanted to host like a 3-day long, where we don't sleep and we only watch this, I will 100% come.
Oh, yeah, I'm down for that.
That would be
Yeah, I would be down for that
torture.
as well. Huh?
After
That
all
would
this
be
goes-
actual torture.
Yeah, it would be.
That's how I feel about it.
Like, I can't stand the sound of my own voice, but like the camaraderie that would build, the brothership that would develop,
And
as
we
we're
watch it
older.
in a hot sauna.
And we watch it in a hot sauna.
Oh my god! Think of the hope that that would create!
I hate that.
Such hope. Such hope.
I'm back and I have spam.
I grabbed a random popsicle and it appears
It appears to be
Ooh,
what?
Peach?
Peach.
Ugh.
I got spam.
I had
I don't
peach.
like peach.
I had peach popsicles the other day, and they hoot the roof of my mouth, and I could not eat hard foods for a week. Be cautious.
these are good.
Okay,
I think
so,
we
hey, everyone's
probably
back
have the
now. We
exact
can-
same ones.
How do
Intermission!
you eat a
Over.
popsicle that badly?
I mean, I ate like 3.
Oh.
No, certain food intake methods just hoon my mouth, and popsicles are one of those things.
You know, like
Then why is it
acidic maybe or something? Like,
No, I think it's just like having to kind of suck on it. Hoons my mouth.
mm,
Can't do it.
Glad
Congratulations.
go suck on it. Let's go.
Okay, have
let's
we
go.
found our assigned seats?
I think so. I think I'm right.
Oh. They meant
mean,
like for us.
And so the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I wish I had sung a little bit more of that, but I didn't realize it was going to keep doing the deadly thing. Okay, so I guess we will use that. Robot jock. Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice here. But
I
what
think
do
you got
we...
one from Fascist.
Yeah,
There we go.
increases the influence Hauche by 2. Effective
I've still
during the
never seen a
quest.
trial, by the way, so this is all new for me.
Oh, you're gonna have so much fun, Ash.
Oh god. No.
Oh, hang on. Crap. I need to turn the music up. But I
Wait,
can't
music,
access
what about the voices? Oh, for the rhythm game, right?
What?
There you go.
So, Brayden, do you
Oh.
still want it to be a thing where we're all,
Yep.
doing voices for the characters? Okay.
Correct. Which volume should I turn up for this?
Um,
BGM.
If you're talking about music, background music. Top one. Top one is music.
okay.
Sound effects.
Oh,
in the
that's way too loud. I'll just do it before the game.
Okay. Do you want, me or Max to do Byakuya for you so you can focus on the logic instead of voice acting?
Is there any logic here? Okay.
You never know.
I mean, we'll
So-
all be discussing it, so it
So,
shouldn't be that.
go over this
Yeah.
first like we did last time. Our hints. So, number 1. Monokuma file number 2. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated around 2 o'clock a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was hooned instantly. Next. Sakura's account. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Noir, and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. The dumbbell found, locker room dumbbell. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. Ash, you're reading the next 3.
Oh.
No, read the next 2. I think I'm... Wait. 13. This is a crappy number to start off on. Okay, no, I'll read this. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admires strength more than
Concepts.
anything
Everyone
else.
reads the accounts of their own characters.
No, Ash, you're reading this.
To unlock the locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boy locker room and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall.
Ford, you're reading this.
One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to work, so it is assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken.
You managed to read this in a condescending fashion. Congratulations.
Yeah. Suspected genocide Jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among countless others. They were all killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime, written in ink. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality.
Oh no! It
Oh
didn't even
my
say. It didn't
God.
say likely a student suffering from a split personality before. Again, like I said last time, I wanted to believe when they said that it wasn't just gonna be they told us. But
Yeah, like
they
maybe
told
it's a red
us.
herring. No.
Yeah.
It's
No,
literally
it's
this.
not. It's literally not.
Wow.
Lauren, you're reading this.
Leo seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got remarkably well with her male classmates. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with shit stain.
Okay. Nick, you're reading this.
Oh man, this is the weird one. Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the
Young
poster
boys.
What the hell?
Pretty sure that's
Yeah.
illegal, but
It's
okay.
a little thing called puberty, fellas. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls. Still me?
Yes.
Yep.
Honey Nut Cheerios handbook was not found on her porch and has apparently gone missing.
Oh my god.
Max.
Chihiro's body had been suspended and her hands had been bound in with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head.
Have we actually not figured this out? It's missing. The extension cord's gone. This rope has a plug? No, must be coincidence. What?
They could have just called it a cord, and that would have
It's
been more ambiguous.
Christmas
but not
rope.
giving it away.
It's like Christmas rope. You plug it in and it's like red, green, and you kill yourself with it.
Yes, Christmas rope. You kill yourself with
Right
it.
time of year for it.
Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a shit stain in the girls' locker room. However, the shit stain had since been explicitly unshitted.
Unshat. And Luke.
Byakuya was known to use this lamp often. However, the extension cord had gone missing at some point, and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. On the night of the murder, right before night time, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Mekta about this encounter.
Okay,
See,
very
I
good.
thought when you said blue, you paused there. I thought you were about to say blue milk, like Star Wars blue
Ugh.
milk. You know that stuff that Luke just
What?
milked
No.
out of
And
that big
it's
can?
trial time.
All rise.
Okay, I guess I'm putting on the glasses. Does it need to be a unanimous vote?
Max, is that the Zelda Forest music?
No, that's the choose your character theme from
Oh.
Melee.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it is.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Do we actually have to go through a...
If you can figure out who done it, then only. But if you pick the wrong one, Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceives everyone else will graduate. Okay then, so first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Perhaps the dumbbell with blood all over it? Bro, this is gonna be like Sword in the Stone. We're gonna take her body, and then I'm going to ceremoniously insert the dumbbell into the gaping wound in her skull and be like, it fits!
Legitimate question to Luke.
Then
What
you
actually
turn back into a
happens
child.
if you do guess wrong within the game itself?
I was about to ask
If
the
you
same.
guess wrong within the game itself, it depending on where you are in the trial, like
Let's
there might
say
be
you
one case
completely
where
get it
it
wrong.
hoons you, but I think that if like everyone is pretty sure that it's fill in the blank person and you vote someone other than that, they're all going to vote for the person who actually did it.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay. Because I'm like, what if we somehow do get this wrong?
Well, it's so stressful because, like,
What
there's
if it comes to
actual,
like,
like,
you
semi-skill-based elements.
Mm.
Okay.
It's like a choice-based thing for a pretty linear-seeming game.
Yeah.
So are we
I
doing
hate how
this?
this is like a perfect cylinder. Oh, crap. Genocide Jack. Okay, I need to be able to see this properly. Okay. Genocide Jack case file.
Get ready.
Locker room.
It appears
That is
that's a head
correct.
wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer had an instrument, but what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
That was not.
That doesn't count. I can't, like, be
Yeah, it
like...
doesn't contradict.
Oh, that's different than what was going on last time. Okay.
No, Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Head wound. Monokuma case file. Blunt instrument butt.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was.
That's
an-
What? I hate you! You're an idiot! That was sitting right there! How is this even possible?
I mean, it's
See,
an
but
iron
if
pipe
they-
with two
If they
really
let me
wide
shoot
iron
the
pipes in it.
question, then it would have been like, boom, here you go. And there wouldn't be time to sow discord like we did last time. Can we agree that the object found at the scene of the catastrophe was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And then when the victim had dumbbell,
We actually did
Insert-
Sword in the Stone it.
as far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes!
Oh, yes.
Mario, that's so creepy.
Dot, dot, dot.
If you don't mind, then we'll proceed from here. Let's move on to the discussion of the culprit. Although I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What, for real?
Is he just the idiot?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added.
New
to our
element has been
subject.
added to
Would
non-stop
you like to
debates.
hear it?
Would you like to hear more?
Goblin is just Genocide Jack. He just kind of
This
kills
debate,
people
lines
throughout
of
the debate.
white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise,
I picture like bees are flying through the air and you're hooning it, but it's like bzzz, bzzz.
So this new thing is just
the
fucking.
time limit will decrease. So take
Background
careful aim
noise.
when you have your silencer out.
Dot.
Dot. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all.
I like how there wasn't
You
even.
didn't do that.
I like how there wasn't even a check to determine whether or not to give this piece of dialogue.
Yeah.
Nice.
Forget about this line.
That's it.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Have fun in this trial of death, where someone's gonna die.
Still the same truthful as from last
It's
time.
gonna be Genocide Jack case file.
Are you guys reading?
I assume that yeah.
Oh wait, click the no proof for it.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it'll come back. I don't know who that is.
The evidence shows that it's okay. Thank you.
Oh, okay, so you get more time if you do that.
Yeah.
I want to make something.
I hate you. You're an idiot.
That's right.
I mean, it's.
I might know one reason he could be.
What?
I found this file while I was looking at the archive in the library. Guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
It's gonna be weird sex man, isn't it? What if we move something like that into the library?
Imagine you're in an actual courtroom and the other lawyer is like, objection, that's kind of weird.
Can that be added to the Phoenix Strike games, please?
You couldn't even do that in court. You have to like show your evidence to the opposing side.
Yeah.
Well, only if
The
you're the
why of it
prosecutor.
is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in each Genocide Jack case. The first is a bloody message found written at the scene of every murder. Nice.
Oh, that's right. The boob blast.
Funny, Hifumi, very funny.
No, it's actually blood lust.
But more importantly is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Made public? What the heck is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto? The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case which we just know at large is how the victim was positioned. So apparently in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about it are the higher-ups in the police department. However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So how does the culprit know about this, when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No way. You're saying that Genocide Jack is one of us?
You know what's strange? Yeah, there it is. I'm being
Yes!
crucified
In
here.
fact, it's Toko! Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fuwata!
He was
Hey, okay, wait. Hold on a sec.
Imagine if the whole time it was actually Byakuya and we're about to watch him get capped!
Okay, but actually that's like my one fear.
Bloodophobia?
homophobic.
Bro, why wouldn't you get blood to get married? I still really like that picture. It's like, I'm arachnophobic. Why wouldn't she want spiders to get married?
What kind of syrup was afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why's this gotta be so complicated?
It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I could just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't. Toko, what does it mean?
Literally in the fucking case file.
Hangman's Gambit.
Okay, remember you picked the letters?
Yeah, oh, what are we saying?
Oh, this is so funny! Oh, this is so funny!
What is it?
It's so bad! It's so bad! It's so bad!
What is this trying to say?
I don't know,
Luke,
just click
just
on
tell
letters.
us. Come on.
Just click on the letters. Click on the letters. They're so funny.
No, but like,
Which
What are we
letter?
trying to
yeah,
spell?
I don't know what.
Figure it out.
Don't run out of time.
Alright, well,
Like-
well, we're going to.
So it's not SP or C.
No.
SCP.
Okay, what you need to do is eliminate all the versions of each letter as they appear on screen. I think. Like, if you want S, you have to tap S multiple times. You got one correct.
Shit.
Shiza!
Schism. Right?
Well, no, we're spelling out Shiza. Oh, schizo!
It's so bad.
Oh my god.
How was I supposed to know that?
That's not even what schizophrenia is.
Yeah.
So
That's
stupid.
literally just wrong.
It
I
is.
can give you. I know what the answer is. It's
Jesus Christ.
called. It's called dissociative identity disorder.
They
but it's
keep
also
saying
not
that,
them,
and then
so,
they
you know.
call it schizophrenia. Is it because Janice L. Jack is the schiz person?
Look at how clueless she looks in that.
I think that'll be most people's reaction to what Frayden just said.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought the suspect might have, what do they call it, dissociative identity disorder?
Hey, you
No.
said it right.
And yet they still made me spell out
Yup.
schizo.
Yep.
As if that's a
I mean,
word in English.
Hey,
I've never
hey, look.
heard that word.
Macadam is
I've heard
taller
it
than
before. It's like a
Hifumi.
pretty
Look at that.
offensive thing. Oh my god. Okay, but still, to go and say that about the Miss Fukawa
It's
is...
also,
Perfectly acceptable! Dogo's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has this blue personality. The one thing the surgery has to do with her behavior. Her behavior
changed.
change. Is this deadass?
Yeah, yeah.
The thing that says that she might have a split personality, or that her behavior changed, is that her behavior changed.
Hey,
Oh my
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right? That's right, sick facts. When she fainted when she saw Tierra's corpse, and then when she woke up. I think we're gonna fail this trial.
Oh,
Just because of the schizo,
I'm fine, yeah, haha.
it took most of my
put the
influence meter
emoji on
away.
her. Put the emoji on her.
Dead body, hey, are you dead?
Oh wait, hang on. I still have that on OBS.
We
One
just switched
second.
back to the stupid moment. What is happening?
The moment we failed.
It's glitching back to schizo.
Yeah. Apparently that's like a really offensive thing too.
Oh yeah, no.
Schizo.
Yes,
Actually,
it is.
This whole thing is actually quite offensive to people with dissociative identity disorder because of how dissociative identity disorder is formed by abuse upon the person who has it. It's really offensive to actually say that those people are more likely to like kill people because in fact they are most likely less likely to actually kill people.
There we
The
go.
only harm they will ever actually induce is upon themselves and not upon other people.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be something like they're doing a trope from a classic mystery. You know, the strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr.
I
Hyde.
know.
There we go.
But like,
Okay, so
And
this
that
time,
wasn't even, and that isn't even supposed to actually be dissociative identity
no,
disorder. It's supposed
that's
to be.
a literal.
It's
it's
supposed
so
to be Jekyll takes
offensive.
drugs, gets high and violent. Essentially.
It's quite offensive. This. But,
I-
Oh yeah, no, this. Oh yeah.
and yet we're probably going to fail this trial because of it.
Yep.
That's not even like a word in English. Who uses that word?
People who hate people with schizophrenia, I guess.
Wow, is
also
that a...
dissociative disorder apparently. I already read this, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was just getting it set up on the other screen. Yeah,
Why
so...
don't you want schizos to get married?
You know what? Actually, I'm going to put the I'm trying to figure out where I can set this emoji on the screen constantly so that it's just there.
Bro, I figured it out. Toko has dissociative identity disorder because of abuse from her husband, Genocide Jack.
That's not. That's not. But sure.
Wait, I just
Yeah.
realized the glasses and face on my Sprite are from Toko,
No, actually.
or eyes at least,
Nope.
somewhat. Really?
Maybe
Come on.
like a teeny little bit of the bridge of the glasses, actually.
Huh.
That's it. But I can see the resemblance.
Did you read this?
Yes.
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
This is so malevolent. I just have the tongue emoji just sitting on the screen.
God.
The role has a front and a. Wait, I'm trying to remember what. Role has a front and a back, a top ending
Yes.
and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
It is canon that she's lisping at this point.
No! No, she wakes up and she's not listening.
She's not stuttering, but
No.
she's lisping. It's a binary option.
Like,
Oh,
her
right,
tongue
tongue
is
out of the mouth,
literally
never mind,
sticking
I
out
forgot
of
about
her
that.
mouth.
I forgot about that, give me a second. Fumi Koei.
Oh,
Forgot about
this
that one.
is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
Dang it, I can't even use
She
my
was acting funny. That's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
You're saying a
So, Brett-
melancholy tone is
That's
What?
a stutter?
Mm.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without
There's a melancholy tone.
permission.
It's like a tripod.
Wait,
That's
wait,
an
wait.
ominous tone.
Wait, no, hang on. Here's
Not
a
to
melancholy
mention,
tone.
she once she regained consciousness
go.
and saw Chihiro's body once again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and another that obviously can.
You can't say that.
Not
Oh
the
my
NJ word though.
That's the word.
So when Toko trapped herself in a room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack.
I hate this animation.
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
Fun fact, Genocide Jack is called Genocide Jack because her split personality is extremely racist against the Japanese. The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in, it was to keep her other personality from getting out.
How does that work? She locked herself from the inside. Therefore, her other personality can still unlock it because they're not an absolute buffoon.
Toko unlocks door, walks out.
Well, we don't know that.
What?
Damn it.
Toko was afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her, killing even more people.
How?
Yeah, how can you know all this?
I
not
do
absolute
believe you
idiots.
misunderstood that. What she's trying to say is, how can you know all this? Now, what she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
What? I mean, huh? I don't know how I
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and when she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Oh my
And
god.
that trepidation is what caused her to have such a bleak mood. Isn't that right, Toko?
Okay, can we also appreciate how the Toko's image on the left just like zooms in and out,
Yeah,
in and
that's
out,
what the
in and out.
slapping is for.
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah.
Oh! I see. I've been wondering.
Was this rap?
She didn't actually say this. You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
I mean, that confirms it right here and now.
Yeah, boom.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You only have yourself to blame, and you came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some sort of romantic fantasy fairy tale. The audio glitched and it was. Besides, you broke your promise fast. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anybody.
Oh god,
But
the
in spite of
banana
their
video.
promise.
Sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. Oh my
What
god,
if-
I already.
What if it was the fact that she was like the catalyst for that in Chihiro? And she hooned Chihiro to prevent
Hi,
anything
I won't let
else.
Genocide Jack ever have control ever again. You said if I kept my promise, you would go out. Yes. the only reason, I promise.
What do you
Bro,
mean, go
genocide
on?
Jack, more
Oh,
like
God.
simp Jack. Jesus Christ. How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist the rush you get from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried, but to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Whoa,
I
dude, you
hate
can't say that.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean?
Genocide.
What the heck?
Tucker's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom.
My
But the
God,
next
finally
second,
stop saying with that.
she
Wait.
just broke her neck.
Cool, that's fine.
Let's go. Let's go.
Please.
Ugh! Long tongue Larry! Long tongue Larry!
The name will help you to see.
1 second!
Wait, genocide Jill. Okay,
Wait, did the screen just glitch or was that like a
I have no
weird
idea. I
thing?
saw that too. It was not just you. Rhyming, oh
Bro,
god.
the glitch just typed.
Okay, I have the perfect place to put this.
Wait, which side are you putting it on?
1 second. Just OBS.
Oh.
Ah, I hear that mechanical keyboard, I think.
No.
No, that was a pair of tweezers.
Yeah. That was where I was expecting it.
I hate
Yeah.
I mean, that was what I was expecting, though.
I hate this.
I did read this line, by the way.
The tongue is covering it.
Yeah, the tongue is actually covering the text. I will not be able to read it. So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. Let's be gone through.
What are you gonna do?
See, there's my back. Or better yet, let's go with Sunside Still. It's so hard. But fun. It's so much better for me.
What the heck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser's name. What happened? It's a textbook. Split personality. No, it's not. You
Why
idiot.
is that
It's
the
not.
upward fascist voice?
Oh, sorry.
Kinda is.
Situation. Plus one happens to be a serial killer. It's my blind eyes. I can't even. Can anyone
Oh
understand?
no!
Put it over that face now. Put it over that
This is literally
face.
demonic. Oh my gosh.
Welcome, guys.
1 second.
I am the
Movie
killer.
emoji. I love how Fumi's been in the Home Alone pose this whole time.
There we. Wait. Yeah. There we go.
I
Right,
love that.
Hey, Brian, what are your what's your what are your detective glasses?
Oh yeah, put them on.
Hoonint'ime!
Oh,
God.
radiators.
You know I'm gonna screen cap this, right?
Oh, 1 second. Hoonint'ime!
Oh my gosh.
And you can't say the kill word! I'm gonna say it. Oh, now this is just Hooney.
Oh no.
She's so intense.
Okay, 1 second. Goodbye.
What the say? Sound moves mine. Sounded moves body.
They're so different from the ones I
The kill word.
Yeah.
Well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Why is her tongue so long? Why is her tongue so long? Why would... Okay.
What if she's just been hiding that this whole time and that's what caused her
Or
stutter?
how that's every truth was a little lie. I still have it.
I mean, how
I'm
can there
literally
even be
speaking
a...
with my tongue out of my mouth, by the way. Behind every dark and gloomy soul, there's another, a shining just lightly in the sun.
Wait.
How can there even be a trial after this? Like, it's very clear.
Animal Crossing glasses be like.
What?
They like hover off your face, so I went
Oh,
like this. Okay.
There might be a trial because there might have been working.
Wait,
This-
is the actual audio for her like really deep too?
Yeah,
That's what it
it's
sounds like.
deeper. This is the murderous fiend genocide Jack. This is kinda Fortnite.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
You can't say the J word.
Jack.
You have to say Jacka.
The freaking Sprite.
I love that one.
one.
You might have to bring
love
it back,
this.
by the way.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
I'll tell ya, I'm my whole mastermind. Death King.
I just have really good intuition. And it's not true.
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid!
Hang on, Monica was literally performing a public service here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
I mean, I don't think they intended for it. I mean, they probably were trying. They just are dumb. Not their fault. Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac that likes pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. Yet act as living itself causes pain for everyone.
Oh god.
You can't say that. This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there shouldn't be no doubt.
A motive.
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about being genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have been undoubtedly been ruined forever. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. But sorry. I hate to admit, I'm not the culprit.
Oh God! What? What if that she actually isn't?
Yeah, we've been operating under the assumption that this is like very obvious. And it's like, okay, this
What
is
if she
easy.
actually isn't?
Actually, no, I
Wait,
think
hold
it
up.
actually is Toko and not Genocide Jack.
Imagine just regular Toko.
She just got real pissed.
No, I think it is Toko. I
Bruh,
think
you have been on the toilet for 30 minutes. You left a big ass shit all over the floor. Are you really going to get away with this? No, you're not.
Huh?
But I can't imagine anyone other than you could have murdered someone in such a bizarre fashion.
It was Leon. He actually put a
Yeah, wait.
DIY murder kit on her, and it went off several days later.
Yeah, it had to have been her though, because like, who else would have known to string her up like that?
No, I think it's
Well,
Toko
they had
and
the
not
book in the
Genocide Jill.
library.
I think
Yeah, but
it's.
Byakuya was the only one who read it though, right?
I think it's Hifumi.
Wait, but Byakuya read
Yeah,
it.
no, this is why I've actually been suspicious of Byakuya. And everyone thinks I'm insane for being suspicious
Has-
of Byakuya.
Yeah,
Wait,
I think
wait,
it's
hold
Byakuya.
Wait, hold up. The what's it called?
Because he's
Ultimate
trying to
gang leader.
frame...
Ultimate gang leader. Has he been arrested before and stuff like that, and dealt with the police?
He's definitely dealt with the police. I don't know if he's been
Because-
canon arrested.
Yeah, Monzo's
Because that was-
been to juvie, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because that
he
was
has
the
been.
other thing. It's higher ups in the police. So I'm just trying to think that could be another connection there.
Wait,
Ugh, what if it's Mondo? That'd be awful.
That'd be like out of fucking nowhere.
What if Toko's faking it so she can help Byakuya get away with
To-
it? because
Toko's
she's so
like,
devoted to
it's
Byakuya.
kind of hard to talk like this the entire time. Can we please get on the title here? Jesus Christ, that is wet.
That's what she said.
Did you read this?
Not sure. Sorry. Someone is adding me in another server, and I don't know why. Maybe so, maybe so, but nevertheless, it's a poof.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I like to imagine she's like bashing her face into the glass. Here we go. Real head on desktop. Oh god, that hurt.
That's a ton. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details on all of this.
Oh god.
I guess the last
Status
is...
of the dead body is dead.
I mean, she did kill somebody, just not necessarily here.
Yeah.
I wonder what Byakuya is thinking right now. That an absolute psychopath, you know.
Hang on.
Was
Library
interesting.
desk lamp, was that a thing?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Genocide Jack really the killer? I feel
Wait.
like something doesn't match up. What?
What do you think didn't match up?
The modus operandi was the... Wait, I mean, I guess maybe do the lamb thing, because, like, technically it wasn't the same because it wasn't with scissors, it was with...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually a thing, because that's actually been my whole entire thought process here.
Nope.
Wait, what did you shoot it with?
Library. Well, what? You
Interesting.
think that's some sort of mistake
Yeah,
looking
but
what I
other
said?
options?
Is it status of the dead body?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
I
Maybe,
guess
because
that's
that'll be
probably it.
extension cord. Yeah, that's what it is.
Like, why would they put that in the thing, though? Where that's, like, super ambiguous what they even mean by that.
Status of the dead body just means dead.
If we lose this last torch, that we would
We might-
Well, it
We'll see
broke,
what
so hoonint'ime. I hate you.
But do you really?
Are the methods of matter really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Oh, how's it any different?
You don't know. Well then, human goddess, let me tell you.
I'm a filthy creature.
I'm going to do testing and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant, and they're very particular for the noodles, the sauce, and everything.
The noodles? We have a word for that in English.
What happened to
What do you
here?
mean? What?
Pasta. It's pasta.
It's like a thin Italian restaurant with firing ragu. Ugh, that's all.
Are they allowed
I
to use
really hate how Ragu and Chef Boyardee are canon in this universe. The chef, you.
Mine.
Oh God.
this game sponsored by Beefaroni.
Oh god.
We only use the most premium ingredients in our Italian restaurant. Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences
where's
between the
Frankie when
Genocide
you
Jack
need him?
cases and this one. There's one clear difference between the murders. A victim's fatal injury, I
Fatal
assume.
injury, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the style was also different, so, like, I don't want to hear it,
Was it?
but yes! The other one was the ones that they showed us were, like, semi-cursive, and this was block print.
I think they were all block print, weren't they?
For one, the
Yeah,
cause of death is
overall.
different. If we see it again. Yeah, see?
Yeah,
different style.
Are they? It's
Yeah,
all block
the other
print,
one was, like,
isn't it?
super stylized, big block letters. This is just, like... This is sort of stylized.
I disagree, but
That
Files
it's
don't run
different.
together, so.
Like those would be different fonts, even though they literally use the same the same texture in both of these. Like you can see the spikes on the B,
Yeah.
exact same.
Eh. Oh, that's you.
In the genocide Jack matters, the victims were all killed in the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But your hero died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes, it is remarkably different from the other murders.
Strange for someone who kills the same way to kill without fail to suddenly change the method. That wasn't a sentence. And there's more, one more conflicting detail.
That's right, it must be a murder. Blood has been totally. And away from our body with a pestle first.
Italian food!
Could you please stop comparing killing people with cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right, the second difference is related to how it was suspended.
What
So I
was
assume
used
it's
to-
what was used.
Suspender?
Yeah.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope, some kind of funky extension cordy rope to hang her up on the wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, a pair of razor-sharp scissors, as I just stated 2 seconds ago. Oh! Hang on! This actually canonizes why they didn't just stop production of those scissors!
Wait, yeah, did
Guess
she have
what?
like a forge
I
or
used my own
something?
specifically designed scissors for the murder and the arrangement. She's actually has not have her tongue out for that
Oh,
one.
this,
Okay,
this
also-
one chick has been ordering weird amounts of this stainless
Exactly.
steel.
I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Okay, imagine being the actual killer right now, though, and you think you have this perfectly framed, and then Genocide Jack testifies against you.
Yeah.
Literally,
I think
Satan rolls up and is like, "Excuse me."
You're a
Excuse
shitty
me,
killer.
sir. It's actually not me. And you know what else? Big Mac.
Big
go.
Mac!
Big Mac.
Wrong.
McDonald's is also canon.
Oh God! Big Mac, are you? How did you know? How did you know?
What else, Big Mac? There's actually one more difference.
Oh.
My word, you really know us. Take a look who difference were in stuff like that case. Hello, guys?
If they were all guys, it would have had to be in the case file. Otherwise, there is no hope for this plea. Please. 40 murders, all men. Must be coincidence. 50-50.
Well, no, I think this is the thing we had no access to.
1
She's
over
just letting
2
us
to
know
the
now.
40. We had the case file.
A pattern?
Figure out, and we planned stuff like
Oh.
that little lovely girl.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims, and Cherry didn't figure. We figured out why she wouldn't have.
What's her lover?
It's a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, that's correct. Is it because Cherry was a girl? Oh my God! She had enough deaths under her belt to be considered genocide, Jack, and yet the police did not piece it together. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's why it's a genocide, because she exclusively murders men.
She hates men.
I think this.
In all the genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were old
Oh.
dudes.
Hey guys, I'm sorry.
Well, how was I supposed to figure that out based on hippity popadop? Frickin'
Guys, I
oh
think I
my
have an
God.
idea of who this could be.
Who?
I think it's good.
Byakuya.
I think
They were all guys?
Nick over here on dial-up internet.
Yeah.
that's right.
Did you already come to
We
that
were like
conclusion? I wasn't
Yeah.
watching.
Like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
Little men.
So what do we do about the psychopath here?
I can't believe I said
I
it.
don't know.
A
Like,
good half of her
could-
face is
could we
mouth.
could we just agree to lynch her after this if, like, she didn't
Yeah,
do
how's
it?
that gonna work?
Yeah, she's way too dangerous. She has
Like-
she has to go.
Either way, just she needs to be dead. Like,
She
Yeah.
does.
What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean?
Maybe in the original it was gay guys, maybe? Like, they just forgot to translate that stuff?
Genocide Jill hates gay people!
I don't know how to say that with a tongue spear.
So since Hanya Cheerio was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her.
Are they talking? Are
I
we
really
actually
don't
using the
understand
most
that, right?
tone-deaf language to talk about gay people here?
Then tell you that to start making ramen because they're both noodles.
Both noodles.
I have too much passion connection across that line. That's the absolute value of the one and only.
I think she
I
was
get
saying
it, you've
noodles
clearly
because
explained your hobby and your philosophy, but that's not there.
I'm really tempted to look to Google. Does Genocide Jack hate the gays?
It's a
It's
different
quite the
matter
opposite.
entirely when you're forced to
Yeah,
kill
that's
in order
exactly what
to
she
survive.
stated. It's the exact opposite.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, she's Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown.
Loli cœur.
I would never kill would just here mere survival. Yeah, basically I did kill 5. But I both and that is an arrangement with the obvious substack.
That doesn't make some amount of sense. Okay, we can.
Ah, why are
But-
you really?
But it seems like she did it compulsively.
But why is he just stupid heavy dumbbell?
Is Scourge just the only way of saying hoon? Maybe you used the dumbbell because he couldn't find any scissors in the school.
She just whips some out.
I ain't scissors! She brought him in. I don't use any scissors. It's my own class of high class. Envy of the entire world scissors.
What if the murders were literally just a pretense to set up her scissor brand?
God.
Oh my god.
I like that.
Kindergarten
headcanon.
teachers everywhere will be jealous of her scissors. Okay,
Genocide
whatever.
scissors,
It's
now
still on
available.
It's still in any in school.
Genocide Jack Select. She's just trying to get bought out by Staples. Oh my god!
Oh god.
Oh boy.
This is Luigi.
What if she kills
Oh.
someone right now?
Girl, she's fully equipped.
They probably deserve it anyway. Ahoy! I can climb around! I've put some other rope, but I have my sisters on my side. Well, tell me wrong, can you? Cause I'll love you.
Curse.
So assuming that she
From my
survives
side,
this trial, are we going to make friends with her?
Anyway.
I think we should give her a gift or something if she survives this trial. You know,
Taka, you
like
can't say that.
You can't say that, Taka.
I don't think he did.
I, s-
No, he just did.
I still can't believe that they just hoot Junko for no reason.
yeah, basically.
Oh yeah,
That
sure.
kinda
I,
feel like
I
that.
have no idea what's going on anymore.
Right,
The
can you do
ultimate-
something about the red
Such a
square in the middle of the
heinous
screen?
villain.
Yeah, can you please
Really
remove
be
face?
so
Is
innocent.
that showing up?
Only for
Yeah.
us. Because we're watching OBS, remember?
Oh.
Might be in the recording too. Oh, there we go.
No, it's not on the recording.
It was
Yeah,
just
'cause-
glitched.
No,
It
it's
doesn't
because it's because you hit it rather than getting rid of it. The bounding box was still visible.
Well, it's not there
I know.
if you look. Like it got hoot. I just needed to update it because when I hid the layer, it didn't deselect it, which it is supposed to.
I see.
So it was selecting something that didn't exist. But regardless,
Taka, did you
The
finish
old-
Oh my
this?
Taka learns about moral ambiguity.
gosh.
No, absolute. The thief are right.
only a
Absolute.
only a fifth deals in absolute.
Oh. My name is suspended, right? No, please say about that.
Yeah, that's why we figured out it had to be a real deal, some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases.
Oh yeah, it's Byakuya.
Alright.
It's
What's
me!
Can you actually choose yourself? Is my real question.
Let's go for Byakuya. Where is
He
he?
would take
There
over.
he is.
Look at him sweating! Everyone else is, I guess he's sweating too.
I choose you, Chihiro.
Heck yeah, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You have no problem gaining access to the classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through all the Genocide Jack case files before this happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it? Mr. King Boo? And the reason he pushed away the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was... Or no, pushed away. Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
I have the thing to say and make it look like a stamp on it.
Has Hifumi left this pose at all?
Behind the law. I'm on fire.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see, so now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? So you must have an answer. I'm looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Yeah, what? Like, why would you say that? Of
And
course
the
you-
locker rooms, they are suspicious! Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems so insistent locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. This is like comical going back.
Yeah.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy, I should have naturally thought to the girls' the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Shihiro, a girl. That's why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
How would he know that Cheerio was the victim?
On the contrary,
Exactly.
there's something very strange. Then, what's strange about?
Please tell me
Oh,
that's
yeah,
actually
what's
what
the
he
rest of the class?
realized.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byaku just said. I don't need to make it clear to everyone.
A new element has
Not
been
at
added.
all.
We're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, ... then
Samuel.
you'll memorize that weak spot.
Oh.
This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer or to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your queen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck, and have fun!
Thanks.
Did they say how to access the flashback?
Hold
Yeah,
left
you
click
hold your
on
left-
the weak point.
But like, how do I actually access the flashback itself?
Click and hold over it.
Huh? Click and hold over what?
Over the weak point.
The spot that
There.
you're going to absorb.
Wait.
Truth bullets, loading truth bullets, quick select.
There
Truth
it
bullet
is.
flashback.
Hold down the left mouse button.
Oh, so just any weak spot. Not. I thought that it was gonna be like a separate thing, like the comic at the end.
Well,
No.
you still have to choose the right weak spot, of course. For the bullet itself.
Oh, silencer, like the gun thing. Oh, I get it. When you're presented the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you absolutely take it.
Ugh.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
No, it isn't. the victim was Chihiro. Okay, so you know what I think it is?
It's because
You know what I think it is?
I wish you'd taken me with you. What the
What?
fuck?
Okay, but hang on.
Oh, he just tells you right here. Chihiro is
The
not.
issue is that Byakuya knew Chihiro was the victim before
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
we all saw that. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, before we found the body.
Oh wait, that might be it.
no, that was it. You're
That-
supposed to eat that.
What? Hang on. Please
Yeah.
explain why before we found the body is the thing.
Because
Yeah,
he
exactly.
because he knew it was Chihiro before. anyone knew
Oh,
anything
and then
about it.
you fire before we found the
Yeah.
body at
At
the,
Chihiro
You
being
don't even
the
remember
victim.
it.
yeah.
The way that they presented it, it was very clear that it was going to be a contradiction in Byakuya's story that we would use against him, not just some random throwaway text that somebody said. How do I fast forward?
I don't remember.
It's
There
in
we
the there you go.
Hey guys, just a thought. What if it was Genocide Jill and she did kill Jirio this way just to indict Byakuya?
Get it?
Make sure you have that selected.
Yeah.
Absolutely taken. Luigi's a fucking creep.
Yeah, he is. No, it isn't. Shut up. I hate you. That's wrong.
Break?
Question mark?
I'll tell you what's so strange about that, because until we actually discovered who the body was, we couldn't have known who the victim was. See, a claim that we went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up. I see, that's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting, very interesting, but the reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Surely you got more to that than that. Go ahead, show us. What's with Piaki's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I got him cornered, but he's
Doesn't.
acting like he has nothing to do with him. What's the matter? You're not finished already. Are you? There must be more to it. There is, I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the difference between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden there.
Oh, proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Dot dot dot.
Differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack cases. The evidence that proves Biaki is responsible for hiding it.
The
is hidden in
extension
there?
cord.
What could it be? Maybe
The
it's the,
extension cord.
the Fortnite cord. Library desk lamp. Can we please scroll to it? No? You're not allowed to? Here?
Library desk lamp is right there.
Yeah, you can't
Now you can
change
scroll.
it. Yeah.
Well, I'm so glad
Please
that
explain
Please
it.
explain it.
I'm so glad that we
That's
finally got a
correct.
murderer who isn't so obvious.
Still correct.
Can I shoot this, idiot?
Was it really a rope? Why did you-
Yeah, well, it's a rope, but it has a cord. Aggressive slapping of the desk.
Get it?
What kind of hoony-ass hitbox is that?
Okay.
I'm like, oh, let me...
shoot-
It was like, oh, let me shoot it here, and then it just appeared in front of it.
Okay, well you need to silence shoot the.
But there was no
Wait,
way
wait,
to
wait.
know that you had to silent shoot it because when I shot,
No,
it
there
wasn't
isn't.
there.
No, there wasn't. This is just a vibe check.
Can you at least speed through?
There is
Uh,
a button for that, but I can't remember
Yeah,
what it
it's
was.
control. I'm worried that...
There, stop.
Okay, yeah.
Desk lamp!
I thought you were going to slam your head into the desk right then, Brighton.
Actually, I'm pretty sure
Desk
you
lamp.
have seen it before. Because you
I
see that
pretended
rope,
to-
I say, extension cord!
What? An extension
Blub
cord?
blub blub. Did he just turn red?
Yeah, you used that extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time. Went missing after the murder. And there's no way anyone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Baka.
So, then Piakia must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Your
That's really what
imagination's
you
not
think,
that
and your
crazy.
conclusion is something like this. I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that
He's
above
spitting
height?
straight facts.
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. He looks pretty angry. As if he's not even involved. He still looks pretty angry. Wait, not even involved. What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
I guess that's what happens. That's it. Miyagi is a killer.
I don't
Plot
disagree.
twist.
It's not
Oh.
right.
Plot twist. Byakuya also has a split personality.
Oh my gosh.
What
He
if
kept
Yaki is
trying
Genocide
this again.
Jack?
Right? So he'd be totally willing to do
Oh yeah,
something like
Genocide
this
Jack
to
and
it.
Jill.
Genocide Jack and Genocide Jill went up a hill to hoon somebody.
What if they
Hoon some
That
crap.
could not be it.
genocide Joshua? For no apparent reason.
All of a sudden, like, Hifumi is like, just hold on 1 second! And then turns over and it's Genocide Jim!
Other genocides I should know about.
I'm sorry, but can we hold on a second? I
He's
think I need to
genocide,
talk about
he's
this a little more.
genocide, and you
Hey
are
there,
genocide?
it's me,
I'm
Genocide Jordan.
genocide.
Genocide Justin over here.
Genocide James!
Wait,
Genocide
It's
Jacob.
a shame we missed Genocide Junko.
Yeah, she's kind of dead already.
Genocide
guys.
Jerome. Genocide Jerry
Oh,
Seinfeld.
hold on, do we really need to?
Genocide
We've
John!
already decided who did it.
Oh yeah.
Genocide
but still.
degenerate.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Genocide Jimbo.
Is that right? And I pray tell, what is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room and disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
He's spitting
What
straight
about all that
facts.
bothers you?
Uh,
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not quite right. There are marks in now. There's something in that concerns me. What do we go with here?
Wait, can you pull up like the history?
Nope.
Is there a way to pause the game?
Nope.
Okay, we
Probably
need to
just
figure out-
scene
I mean,
of the crime.
Through
Scene of the
here.
crime, I think.
Seeing the crime.
yeah,
Seeing the crime.
So what
Oh,
about
like, how did he get
scene
in?
of the crime because
Yeah.
of the
Scene of
locker
the
room
crime.
thing?
Yeah, the locker room switches.
Got it.
Oh, it's correct. Okay. You say you killed J.R. in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else? How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, that is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There's absolutely no
duh.
question about that. How else could the scene of the crime been anywhere else? Oh, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene. The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific! Please tell me you have a reason for saying all that. I believe I do. Hey, Becky, did I just take you off guard, you dumbass Frenchman? When the story suddenly moved up to the crime scene, Becky had been so confident up until now. Maybe Becky never even realized the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere
So
else.
wait, can we talk about why he's doing this? Why is he
I
trying
think-
to take the fall
Thank
for
you
this?
for it.
Hey,
I think he's just
don't let
asserting
one
dominance.
just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof. I guess the murder took place somewhere else. I just need to focus on the things that got switched. Okay. So it's
the
obviously...
two photos.
So the poster
posters,
and the
yeah.
The carpet.
and the carpet.
But I don't think it's the carpet just now that we're talking about. It's the posters, right?
Posters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, the proof she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room. Your proof is some posters? The posters in the girl locker room was a picture of a supermodel. I don't think that's kind of strange.
Big boob. Say it.
Then why would the girls' locker room
You
have a
can't
poster
say
like
that.
that?
A supermodel with massive tits.
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
I bet those
I'm out.
massive jugs of hers were
I'm
totally
out, guys.
fake.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker
Can't
room
say
had
that.
a poster
Well,
of
I
the,
can.
of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't totally seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters would have switched to Nintendo
There's
Switch?
one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Throat in coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room, I spilled some protein in coffee on the carpet.
She has the coffee and then spills it. It's like, oh damn it, the prote fell out.
I mean,
But I
he's
noticed that
having
after
in
the murder,
coffee.
the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not the stain scrubbed away. It was moved.
There you go.
Got it. The girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely a stain from my protein coffee.
Then does that mean the carpets would have switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other, it's certainly plausible, don't you think?
So they switched.
What?
In other words, in order to
They switched the
completely swap
wallpaper?
the scene of the crime, the blood-stained post-stained carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh? I like how Makoto says exactly what happened and then has no idea why.
Why would they go through all the trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Should pin it on someone else.
Actually, an even bigger question: if the murder did take place in the boys' locker room,
The bigger
then how
question
did
is, who's gonna make the meatball?
then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Chihiro was trans confirmed. Ah,
Oh, I have no. Okay, to get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your handbook across the card reader device. But the Chihiro's handbook should only have allowed her to access the girls' locker room. Oh, was she like she really didn't want to be near the girls, so she was like, "All right, I'm gonna be alone in the boys' locker room."
yeah, but how would she have got? Did she know about the things in the main hall too?
With Leon's, yeah, she's the tech girl, so she would know about Leon's PDA.
Oh,
Well, she
might try
would-
to hack it or something.
She might try to do that, but like I'm saying, like how would she have figured out about them in the first place?
By just wandering into the front room.
Like I checked that post box.
Bianca just kind of find it.
I checked
find
that
it.
post
Yeah.
box like 5 times and there was nothing in there.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah,
to
but
get
it must have
into the boys'
happened
locker
at
room to
night
begin
while
with.
you weren't there.
No, she did have a way.
Apparently,
and I
Yoshi
can tell you what it
here found
was.
I highly doubt that. Oh my god.
Shut up, I'm telling you on how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Yes.
Broken e-handbook. Yeah, it's the only one you haven't used. Could Chihiro really have come into the boys' locker room?
Wait, who is it actually? Like, legitimately, who is it? We still haven't figured it out.
That was it, but I couldn't freaking touch it.
I think you need to get rid of all of them on screen before you can touch the weak point.
It wouldn't let me fire anything.
I think you couldn't even use the silencer. Wait, that's in Leon's handbook, right?
Yeah.
That might have been it.
Oh, yeah. The reputation is, oh no, Leon's handbook was broken. But oh well. Perhaps I'm misremembering.
It might have been her own handbook that was the broken one.
Oh,
So they couldn't turn it on, so they don't know whose it was. It was just assumed that it was Leon's.
That's
She
true.
could have
Oh,
just
you're
reprogrammed
right.
hers too.
Oh yeah,
To hide
she
it.
didn't hack her own.
No, she did hack her own.
And that's why it's broken.
Yeah. She never stole Leon's. They just assumed it was that because they saw the other two and was like, ah,
She
other dead
managed to
one.
break it. Oh, maybe she was trying to hack it, but like,
And then the failsafes went off or something.
I hate you and you're an idiot.
You're You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill
Also,
you.
that
give me
proves that you don't need to
$200.
get rid of the whatchamacallits before shooting it.
I think they spawned in after you clicked.
No, I don't think Jiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Handbook was broken.
Yeah. Well, then yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh? I'm struck sad by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there some regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. Why is he
Why
saying
would you
that?
help?
In other words, you can borrow a dead person's handbook all you want and you'll be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense once anyhow.
There we go.
So then, she must have hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Beast! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook.
Mr. Nya's original assumption is just wrong.
No.
It seems like there's no way she could have gotten boys' locker rooms. So I guess so.
Okay, so wait.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Wait, hang on. Like they were talking about, like there was room for one more person, so maybe like that unused.
Is
Like,
that it then? Jiro was killed in the girls' locker room. Biak is the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh boy, time for
I
Deus
agree
Ex
with you,
Machina.
but I think you're on the right track.
Yeah. Finally tell you open your mouth, and that's what you gotta say. She talked earlier. There's no way you could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Hey Nick, it's your favorite line.
What?
Well, to explain that,
What are you talking about?
want a little break from the trial like you all to come.
Is that legal?
Wait! Just wait!
Oh god, is she gonna get
Don't
capped?
worry, this will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring, or I'll be very unhappy.
We're gonna go watch her make toast and then get murdered.
Oh, I bet that's the sound they
I
heard
doubt
earlier.
it'll meet your
Let's see.
lofty I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So shall we go? I do love that she's just completely sarcastic the way I always her.
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kaka in the lead, and where she took us was the pool room.
Do-do-do-do.
Ah.
I was gonna do that.
The girls' locker room.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
This thing on her body
Missy?
is maybe the murder wound.
That's such a.
Yeah, okay. I'd like to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Right. Be sure to examine the body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully. Like,
Leave,
moving her
please,
hands.
please
Not allowed.
leave.
I hate you. I hate you.
No, I know. Okay, good. He's opposed to it.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
I would have thought Ifumi would be into that, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
It's
He's
not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
he's
do it.
What the fuck is this?
Can we just get this over with?
No, it's okay. I think Jiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Is it like a dummy? Is she not actually?
This was red, I think.
Yes.
What? Oh god. I refuse. I don't like this
Some kind of
one.
secret girl on girl action.
I don't like that one.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. She extends her hands.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting our hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura.
Put your hands together if you want.
If you want to pray. What religion do we think Sakura is?
All of them?
Shinto?
Sakura began to quietly examine the body.
Sure, check her entire body, and I believe we'll solve this particular. Oh god. Oh god, where is it?
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What is this?
Oh no, okay, hang on.
I don't like
Oh my
where this
God.
is going.
I don't like where this is
I
going.
really hope we're not about to find out that Chihiro was a guy.
Oh no.
No.
Oh
way.
no!
Ah,
Oh, that's not what I was meaning.
What is it? Oh
not
no!
possible. It's not possible.
Oh no. Let's find
Sakura's
out.
eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her
No.
massive frame trembled.
This girl is... God
Let's-
damn it.
His
Come on, let's see.
No!
She just fucked a
You know
corpse's
this?
dick.
Absolutely no one ever saw her go to the bath at all.
That's why she had a hoonily deep voice.
Chihiro was trans. Oh god!
I hate that.
I see, so she was actually interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
I hate this.
Joking, right?
Can you imagine having to be the person to feel up a corpse's cock?
I wouldn't joke about this.
At least get a stick or something. Like, come on.
Man,
Wait,
There's a
this.
plant over there.
there is really true.
Chihiro was a guy.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Because you were researching everyone.
Chihiro was totally a guy.
That was probably Chirio's secret.
I mean, not necessarily. He could have been
God.
trans. It's not like.
Yeah.
I'm really unfair. I wish I had killed him.
I wish I had killed him.
That's-
Jesus
no,
Christ!
actually, it's the
This is
opposite.
canon. This is canon.
What is?
This is
It's
canon.
canonically
Genocide Jill
transphobic.
hates gay people.
It's literally the opposite, and I wish you were right. This is somehow worse.
So, that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
You can't.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now, let's ride the wave of the excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
This is so bizarre. I don't know what this game is anymore.
I think that at this point, it's just like plot twist after plot twist after plot twist in this one trial.
Yeah. Actually, this is why they just gave us the details, because there was no way we could figure it out anyway.
Yeah.
Ahem! I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Who the heck did it? It was a guy.
We all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Wait, but like, who did it?
Who
Yes,
done it?
well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but yeah, the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought that never even crossed my
Why
mind.
would it? Why would that thought ever cross
Yeah.
my mind? Because the victim is male, he would have no problem gaining us. Boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook
Right,
did
this
in
is
fact list his gender as male, then yes, it will be true.
Of his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So there shouldn't be an issue with the Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and then moved to the girls. Wait, so this person wanted to preserve their identity as, like, they wanted to preserve Tahiro's identity as a girl, despite them being a guy. They moved
Were
to
they
the
a
girl.
cross-dresser or were they trans?
We're never gonna find out.
We're getting to that.
Oh, we are?
Hold on.
Oh, whoops! I read that. I heard the guy actually say the line and then was like, ah.
Oh right, there's actual voice acting for this. This will be surreal to watch.
I mean, you can barely hear it.
Oh, that's me.
So Tyrion really was killed in the boys' locker room.
So I don't imagine motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body. So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little mansion.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we learned, you still think Byakuya is the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made it look Chihiro's death was a genocide. Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like a genocide. Looked like genocide. Jack did it, but I
Made it look like a genocide.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all. Who is it? I hope it's a Fumi.
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. Imagine if he was just ultimate bluffer.
Oh yeah, I think like because he was talking about like he was like all it's like he was talking about game theory and whatever. Like
Yeah.
I
The way
think he
he's
was probably
acting.
just trying to speed up the process, like helping somebody.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that it might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too, how can I put it, overt. He consciously decided to use the extension cord, knowing it could the murder. At least that's how I see it. Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. But then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you. So that's your thinking, yeah, well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine, I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Oh, well.
My screen's frozen, I can't see it.
Oh.
So sorry.
How can we fix this?
I can restart the stream and send it back to the game.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
God,
idea.
your face just
It's
turned
laggier
red.
through OBS for sure.
Enjoy!
Boom.
Once this loads.
Can
Can you see it again?
And we're back. Lauren? Vibe check on Lauren McCracken.
Oh god, she's gonna be dead.
And actually, I thought I was gonna die after all this.
And then I thought I was
Hello.
gonna die.
Wait, so
See,
are we
this
just,
is
like,
how I want trials to actually go.
Yeah,
Can we
this
just
is
Yeah.
talk about how Kyoko was looking at Chihiro's dick?
Do you want me to take this over for now, or?
Yeah.
Actually, for the time being, the part of a while will be played by Nick.
Oh, really? Oh.
Enjoy a while.
What kind of voice should I go for? Should I go
What
for
if
my
we-
Monokuma one? I'm gonna go for what I was planning on doing if I ever had a sub Monokuma. Like it is. Correct?
That's a choice for my.
He's right, I am
No.
not a culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
I think Lauren might be back now.
Okay, I am. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
You only missed the one line.
Okay, sorry. It was
I am
totally
not-
glitched.
Effing with you right now. I am telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why'd you do that to his body?
Well, reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, what did you say? Listen, if it wasn't me, who was it? Well, I don't think I could say for sure without talking about it a little more.
Max?
We're seriously gonna keep going? Well, good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
My
Just a
reaction
step.
exactly.
No, I'm with Dakota. It's not any doubt whatsoever. We need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die.
Imagine
Yeah.
this is how actual trials went. The entire jury is executed if they get the decision wrong.
I mean, they
That's
would
true,
they
very
would put a
well.
lot more thought into it then.
I'm with you too.
Damn straight, count me in.
Max, for your hero voice.
Do
can
you
start
not
just-
have a mind of your own?
Can you start inserting like like Outback Steakhouse promotional stuff?
Of course I do. What am I? A non-Outback Steakhouse or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this. Is a great one more time. We still
What am
have to
I? A
make a
shrimp
decision.
kebab for only $14.99?
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent! We'll show us in my game of hide and seek. But if Yaki didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure about the killer. The killer is Genocide Jack.
It's a guy.
Yeah. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leo's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it would have had to have been a guy. That's the one thing that we did at the very beginning. We were like, it has to be a girl.
Yeah.
It's still
I
not
was the
enough.
only
I
one
need
that
to find
actually
some more
suspected
clues.
Byakuya, and apparently that was a reasonable thing to do, actually. So I had kind of suspected Byakuya. I wasn't so sure.
Hey,
I'm starting to
shit, what was
suspect the
what was
big
Celeste's account?
Wait, who are you
Yeah.
suspecting, Lauren?
I mean, the other two were already used, so it has
Yeah.
to be her.
The ultimate crackhead?
Mm,
Oh yeah, they would have. She saw her in the
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah. She
in
saw
the,
me
uh,
with
storeroom.
Apple
Like,
Man.
cut out for a second, I have to, unplug my
okay.
headset and replug
Sorry
it
to
in and
figure
move
this out.
downstairs.
Right now, it's any kind of new info. Maybe you were supposed to
Probably
shoot
any
that.
kind of new info.
I think any kind of new
Yeah.
info is the.
The one time that it wasn't an unfactual statement.
Wait, hang on.
And only the killer. That was the
Killer, it's not like
that's it.
Wait, hang on.
Hey, guys,
Yeah,
what
was he
Celeste
even
saw
saying?
Chihiro before Chihiro went to the room.
Yes, so that it's
Yeah, no,
Only the
not
killer.
game over.
only the killer is the stuff. It says
Yeah,
not that.
I'm too concentrated on. I'm not actually reading anything that's going on right now, so you have to keep me
Okay.
updated. Like if it's context sensitive, like that was. I'm too busy popping the pink text. Oh, okay.
It was
Yeah, there we
Chihiro's
go.
doppelganger.
Don't shoot that.
So wait, have we figured out who it is then?
We might be getting there.
Okay. Do you actually know Luke? Or
There
no?
it is. Oh, of course I know.
Okay, I was hoping.
I hate you, and you're an idiot.
Poor Yasuhiro. He's been countered constantly. This.
I thought you said Masahiro. Poor
Okay, I will also
Sakurai.
be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. I believe someone else did see the victim before
Bring us with.
she was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him. Ah, really? Really, bro? Oh, but I suppose only me knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises, such as blah blah blah.
Whatever, just hurry up and tell us.
So just so you know, I'm trying to paint right now, and having to do the slapping noise in the middle of it is chaotic.
It was the last
I'm playing Star Wars right now as the Empire.
I saw you.
And doing a fascist noise is kind of weird. Fascist voice.
It's very appropriate.
It was
Yeah,
last
just
night.
like maniacal laughing while you're painting is appropriate. Just saying.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
Well, he track jacket in a duffel bag, but we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems as if the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that's when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Cheerio.
Oh wait.
Cheerio?
Oh,
Yeah, you're still
hang on a
Cheerio,
minute. I'm having some technical difficulties right now.
Hmm.
It's telling me that the stream has ended.
I thought it was telling you
It
you're
has
actually
not.
a boy.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Now I know why you did the Alex Jones voice for
Cheerio
Cheerio.
told me he was in a hurry.
I'm back. Sure, all of you missed.
No, he didn't. Okay, let's keep
Cheerio
going.
told me he was doing a
Yay.
speed run.
Oh, I love that line.
He was on pace for a 4:55.
I appreciate that specifically.
Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think. So Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together. Is that the current world record
Oh,
at
yeah,
4:55?
Had invited
Probably
him to
not.
mention this plenty of times, and he always declined. Right. Probably because he was afraid you'd find the secret he was hiding, right?
Yes, 4:55.
Told you it was a secret.
Which means
mean,
that
yeah.
conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Like a brother, Luigi. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a a novel concept.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So you just gotta figure out who it is. Yes.
But knowing what we can, but knowing what we do, I can't even guess.
No, we already have what you action. My god, you
Huh?
idiots. You know who the killer is.
It was in
I
your
have
heart the
no
whole
idea.
time.
I also have
See
no
you
idea.
Seriously?
Alright, let's see it.
It's a killer.
Think back to when the track jacket and duffel bag the killers. Oh,
Oh my god, is it
Oh.
Hifumi? Did Hifumi actually just hoon the stuff?
I really hope it is. Because I
think
really
it's
wanted it
him,
to be
and I think
Fumi.
that-
Wait, what does this have?
Freaked out
What does
when he
the
found out
track
that they were
jacket
gonna do it.
and duffel bag have to do with Hifumi?
Because he might be banned in the garbage chute.
Oh.
I
Well, let's
basi-
see.
I
Let's
basically
see.
said
Rain,
this
click
line.
it.
Focus on the details of the items, and it should be obvious who's waiting for him. You idiots.
Are you sure about that? You really think we could figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have? What, do you want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Convenient entry of Hifumi.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence was already gone, so there's nothing to get his fingerprints from.
Maybe, but if we can make certain inferences, we'll take the time to talk it out.
So where are you making the
Idiots.
connection with Hifumi here? Oh, right, because the garbage.
Hifumi's the trash man.
Trash man.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
confused. There's a trash bag or something there?
There's a trash chute that only one person has access to.
And currently, that person is Hifumi.
I said this.
Huh.
fit
Easy
fine,
for you to
Celeste.
say, says
Do you
it.
notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
No.
It's awfully
Just the
big.
fact that it was. Perhaps explore that more and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Is Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
Or like it took. Is it gonna be like it took
What?
an entire
just
duffel bag to
flip.
hold this one thing, and it's so big?
Would it just be Celeste account, or?
Yeah, probably. Like
Yeah. Only thing he was on.
Or are we using a temp bullet?
You might be. Oh, it might have been a temple. You might have been supposed to absorb the exercise thing.
Well, we'll wait to see what it says, because we have plenty of time.
Exercise. Next one, the culprit was wearing.
What I'm saying is.
Blue tracksuit. Wait. Wait, hang on a second. I know something you don't know.
I kind of assume that you played through this game, didn't you?
No, I watched it being played, but this is something that I both half remembered and saw happen, so... On the plus side, I restricted it to the first 2/3 of the
Heard
conversation.
him right. Would you just say without even realizing it?
You're saying there's something off about what someone
Does-
just said? Huh?
Chihiro, does Hiro not actually have a white tracksuit? Is his actually blue?
I'm trying to figure it out.
When was
think we
it
should go
said?
through
Everyone knows it's blue, right?
Yeah.
What?
Chihiro's tracksuit.
How would
Well, that was established in a black and white cut, or like a semi-black and white cut scene. But like,
Okay,
yeah,
so
it was
Celeste
blue.
said. Okay. Interesting. Would Are you sure there's something off about what someone just said?
Do we want to look through it again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Can we look through the history? Oh.
No, we can't. It's blocked off.
she was headed?
Absorb the exercise one just in case.
You
You have
missed
to
it.
be really fast on that.
Yeah.
The tracksuit he did. When he moves the tracksuit
Absorb
on his tracksuit.
the next thing that shows up,
has
I guess.
matched the one the culprit was wearing. What you're saying is he's
Absorb
wearing
it.
the same blue tracksuit. Yeah, absorb that. Tracksuit's black. I don't even have a tracksuit.
Can we look through the history after this?
There's
or
no
just
history
shoot
to
Hyper
look through.
Queries and see what happens? I don't know, whatever you want.
Personally, I believe that.
Oh, he got it from the warehouse.
The warehouse.
There's none
Wait.
in the ware. So you need to have been through this.
Hang on, I'm confused now.
It looks to me like
Oh,
the ultimate meth smoker got his thing from the warehouse, but it's not the right color.
right.
Is blue tracksuit, but we have to shoot the thing that he says. But we need the context from what he says afterwards to figure that out.
Okay, then we will try that.
So where are we grabbing?
We're shooting
Here,
the
no,
thing that
we've
the
already
ultimate
absorbed it.
crackhead
We've
says.
absorbed the
So
statement.
the killer was
Wait,
wearing
what
the
if
same
he
blue
shoot at
tracksuit.
with itself?
He doesn't have a tracksuit.
It's exercising socks.
No.
Oh shit.
Concept.
Yes, I
Concept.
see. Somebody
We
saying
absorb white
I have
tracksuit
absolutely no
and
idea.
fire it at a previous statement.
Think
Will
about
they
it one more
make you
time.
do that for
Okay.
a previous
Yes.
statement
Yes, they
Yeah.
would do that.
though? Okay.
Okay, so 1 second. Think about that while I run to the bathroom.
Okay, so the white tracksuits are the ones that come from the warehouse.
Yes. Okay.
Chihiro went to the warehouse, why?
to...
To grab the tracksuit as well as the duffel bag.
Right, but if the tracksuit comes from the warehouse, then it has to be white.
Yes. I'm personally not making this connection.
Okay.
Honestly, half the evidence that was presented already, I don't know where it came from. Like,
Yeah,
like
I'm kind of confused with this whole part.
Yeah, well, not only that, but Leon's e-handbook, like, how's that relevant?
It wasn't Leon's.
Yeah, why would Leon's name even come up?
Because
Okay,
he was the only other person who had died.
He was the only man who
only
died
other
so far.
male who had died. I don't know if... Are you aware that all of the handbooks of the dead people are delivered to the mailbox?
No, I did not know that.
There you go.
You
All
were
the
there?
handbooks of the dead people are delivered to the mailbox, so people can actually access them. So we
Huh.
were thinking, so basically Leon's handbook is broken, so no one could have used it, so it had to be a male that actually killed him, because they had to use their own handbook.
Right. Except now we know that Chihiro is male, and as
Yes.
such would be able to get access
Okay.
to the boys' locker room.
Do we have any enlightenation going on?
Not
Oh,
as
that
much
was
as
the
you'd
test.
like.
Okay, so what we figured out, well, we caught Nick up to speed on the locker room gender handbook issue.
Uh-huh.
What I think might be the issue is you absorb Yasuhiro's comment about having a white tracksuit and you fire it as something that suggests Chihiro's tracksuit came from the locker room. Because maybe all of the tracksuits in the locker room are white.
But they already established that they're all blue!
Oh wait, we did?
Wait, didn't Mondo
What?
say, like, they're
I
all
think
different
so.
colors?
I thought he
Wait,
said
who
they're
said
all
they
the
were-
same color.
Who said they were all different colors?
I
Mon.
could have sworn I saw that.
Try absorbing white.
Did he say the same tracksuit that he did?
Try absorbing.
What do you mean,
try
the
absorbing
specific
white.
tracksuit? I got it. He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing. So what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him. He doesn't have a
is it that
tracksuit.
one?
Thanks,
Because
Safari.
if there's only blue and white tracksuits, how could he have a black?
Oh.
Right. Either they're all different colors, or Mondo just has a bunch of tracksuits for some reason.
Should we fast forward through this? Yeah.
Yeah. So what am I firing this at?
Wait, what do you have as bullet?
I have
White
white
tracksuit.
tracksuit as a bullet.
Oh, wait,
I don't
tracksuit.
think that
I would say
we-
fire it at blue tracksuit because maybe all of the tracksuits are either blue or white and not both. This is pure guesswork.
I was gonna say because if we have a guess that the black tracksuit is not legit, then
Nope.
no. If we don't,
Darn it.
I say we pick up blue track.
What happened?
I say we pick up blue tracksuit and fire that at black one, because
I agree. I think that's our next
that's
step.
the
Okay.
closest thing we have to any sort of lead that the black one's not legit if it's only blue and white.
Okay, try picking up blue then firing at black. We have more hearts than we have time, so
Yeah.
You, Brighton.
you forgot.
You said pick up blue, fire it at black.
Yes.
You missed
Yeah,
blue.
You
Blue.
skipped over blue.
What?
Yeah.
Is
That's
it-
the first thing said?
Is it just
First
something
color.
that I can't see it? It's the wrong color? I
You
didn't.
literally passed. You've picked it up before.
Yeah.
You passed it.
Do I need
The
to watch it
words
on
blue
OBS?
The words
No.
blue tracksuit.
It's
Not
literally called
physically
blue
blue.
tracksuit.
Okay, hang on. I need to watch this because I'm like nearly 100% sure that it's not. Can I absorb any statement?
No,
No.
only weak points. The first thing that Mondo says, absorb it and fire it. The second thing he says.
When he says blue tracksuit, we'll tell you when. Get ready.
Okay.
This.
Now,
This.
right
pick
now.
up.
And fire.
That fire.
No.
No.
Darn it.
Should I be a little... No, I don't know.
What is
Okay,
it?
so maybe we need to fire black at white.
This is stupid.
This is, or
What
maybe
happens if it's not
go
like that?
exercise. Maybe
Doesn't maybe
No.
actually
Well,
have
how
to
do
do with
we know?
Celeste's account?
How do we know that we need to absorb
Hang on.
something?
I'm firing what at what?
How do we know
Look,
that we
maybe
need to
maybe you
absorb
fire. You know what, Lauren? I think you might be right. It could be that we need to fire Celeste to count at something.
So let's account at.
Oh wait, did Celeste
At
count?
Kyoko saying that he was going to go exercise.
Like, who did we get? Okay, who said where each type of uniform was from?
Yasuhiro said that the white tracksuit was from the warehouse. Mondo said that he had a black tracksuit, did not say where it was from. Presumably, Chihiro got a blue tracksuit from the warehouse. I'll consider fire Celeste's account at blue
Okay.
tracksuit because maybe Celeste never told anyone the color of the tracksuit.
Okay, I'm sorry, I looked it up. I'm a filthy spoiler person. It's not Celeste's account. It is one of the tracksuits fired at some. Okay, it says somebody knows the color of a tracksuit when they shouldn't.
Okay.
It's a blue tracksuit. It's something a blue tracksuit.
So we fire.
Because everyone else identifies their own tracksuit
Oh yeah, the
color.
person who says blue tracksuit shouldn't know that the tracksuit was blue. That hadn't been mentioned until.
We just
Right.
saw it on screen!
Only
Well, I mean,
No one
they
else
didn't
did.
do that.
No, because we fired blue tracksuit at something. We have to fire something at blue tracksuit.
Well, do we have enough time?
I don't think so.
Twice?
Just try.
I mean,
it.
maybe if you
You have
fast
to-
forward.
I still don't know what I'm firing at what.
yeah. What
So,
do we fire?
fire something at blue tracksuit. I just don't know what.
Fire Celeste's account?
No, it's not
No,
Celeste account.
It has to be a tracksuit. A tracksuit.
I say
it
fire.
might actually be Celeste's account.
Yeah, it's either Celeste's account or white tracksuit.
It's
I would
gotta-
say
I don't think white tracksuit is involved in this.
try.
I think
Celeste-
we already fired white at blue.
Because
Yeah.
okay, I think
That was
this
the
way,
first
white
thing I did.
The white tracksuit is entirely within itself in the account. The white tracksuit is simply crackhead saying, "Ah, my tracksuit's this color." You know, there's
Yeah.
not much to it. Mondo's the one who says, "Oh, Chihiro's tracksuit was blue, mine is black." So
Yeah,
blue
okay.
was obviously
so
the weak point.
I
I
think
think we
Mondo.
can knock out white as one of the options. I
Alright,
think
my guess. Okay, I kind of put it together. Like Mondo was really close to Chihiro. Like, remember when Chihiro was trying to get stronger? Like Mondo was trying to was really supportive of him. So I think he trusted him, and then he used that opportunity to kill him.
So are we now saying that Mondo is the suspect?
I think
That's,
it has.
that's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
by process of elimination from 2 that they give us, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's,
I think it's So use Mondo's thing against blue tracksuit.
Wait, what? No,
Use-
use Celeste's account.
yeah, use
Yeah.
Celeste
Don't
account
use
against blue.
Celeste's-
Don't use Celeste account is what I'm hearing.
Do we use black against blue?
Maybe that might be our
I
best
think
Okay.
bet.
so.
Do
That's
we
it.
have
can't-
time?
No, we don't.
I don't think so.
We have to
So-
try.
You have to fast forward, Brighton.
Fast forwards the time.
Just
Oh.
try.
Ooh.
Pick that tracksuit because.
What
So-
happens if we do run out of time?
So we're firing black at blue.
We'll see what happens.
So not this, obviously. Not this. Correct?
Next one.
Correct.
The
Next
next one.
Go, please.
Yeah, no.
No,
Ah.
At least now we'll see.
Oh,
Rompers here.
have we already come to a conclusion that the class trial is officially adjourned? Now it's time to reveal who is the blackest.
What is this? We might have to go back to our save file.
It would appear that one of the most votes is Makoto.
What?
What?
When?
I thought
I think
everyone
it's-
was kind of on Byakuya.
That makes
I-
literally no sense, but
Oh no,
okay.
it doesn't. This is just a
It's
losing
just punishment.
condition.
Well, Control Alt Delete. Goodbye.
I'm so glad you saved.
Wait, what? No, hang on.
There's
are
no
you
way
doing
to
Control
there's
Alt
no way to
Delete?
go back. You grief yourself.
No!
What?
Britton, don't stop playing!
It forced you. I'm restarting the game.
You
What, did it close the game?
Yeah? This
Oh
is
my God!
there's a save state literally before the trial starts. That's your only option.
Are you sure about that?
Are you
Because I-
sure it wouldn't just like
because,
bring you back
look,
to like
when
a
I
save point
look,
within the
every time
trial?
I have seen the game being played, if you goof up here, it just lets you restart from like 2 conversations earlier or something.
Okay, I mean, like you said that it would end the game, I would die.
What? I didn't say it would
Have you
literally
never
close
played
the
a video game
game.
before? There's
Like
checkpoints.
Doki Doki Literature
Of
Club
course
or
there are
something.
checkpoints. There was one right before we started the trial.
Okay, we
So
can,
now
we
I'm
can
just gonna
run the trial then because you decided to close the game.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
well,
now we just
can
get through the
do
trial.
this.
Why did you close the game?
Because you told me it would grief the game! You told me it would
No,
ruin
you
the entire
can-
game!
It would literally crash your computer or something.
No, you told me that they would kill me. And that would be the end of the game.
No, that wouldn't be the end of the game.
You would get to the end of chapter 2, and congratulations, chapter 1.
No,
All right.
Brighton.
That's all for today,
Okay.
folks. Okay.
You would literally just continue from where you left off.
So, what was the first thing again?
Well, first thing, you're not streaming.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you even recording?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm recording.
Gotta say,
Perhaps you said what happens canonically?
definitely.
Interpreted it
Yes, I
as
said
you
it happens
telling-
canonically.
Okay, well that was not helpful
Oh, no,
for the
I'm
purposes
totally
of
entertained by
determining
this.
what would
It's the most
happen.
entertaining thing of the night.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
we are going to speedrun this.
Yeah, okay, so
right, full
Four, do you
speed
Four, do you just have a
turn.
list of what I'm shooting at what?
No.
Can you
No,
get
hey,
one?
it's more
I
fun
could
this way. It's
find
more
that,
fun
though.
this way. We will speedrun this. It will be beautiful.
Okay, locker room dumbbell. What were we shooting at what at the beginning?
Look
Oh,
at your
it
truth
was
bullets,
Yeah,
please.
no, we were determining what kind of blunt
no,
instrument.
no,
it
shoot
was.
it. Pipe.
Yeah,
Damn it.
you're telling me that it can miss. It can straight up miss.
Yes.
Just
you're too
congratulations,
late with it.
you
I'm getting a lot of
missed.
lag here, so. Next.
There we go.
This is just like putting all
Okay.
the Fortnite skills to the test.
Yeah, honestly. Do we get a speedrunner in here? Like,
This is such a long
Nope.
trial,
You-
too.
no, don't care. I
That
hate
was
you.
that was like 45 minutes right there. By the way.
What do you mean?
So we need to pick something up
now
here.
it's
What-
Genocide Jack case file.
Yeah, Genocide
Or-
Jack case
yeah.
file.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I thought
we're going-
I
we're
thought
going
we had
after
to.
Genocide Jack reveal now.
Oh, yeah.
You do
Yeah,
realize
I
you have
think
to
we do have to
examine the
pick
body again, because that wasn't included yet.
Brighton,
Oh,
fast
we
forward.
can skip through all that.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, so you take the Genocide Jack case. Oh, wait.
Yeah, spit the case file back in. Oh, definitely the culprit, or yeah, or
There's no proof of it. That.
Yeah. Okay. And
no,
now
that's
we.
wrong.
I mean, I'm glad I actually moved downstairs rather than trying to finish this off.
Wait,
in my
Bright, so did
room.
you actually think that losing in this would just, like...
how the
make
victim
it
was
I was
Impossible
told
to
you
play
die
the game?
and you lose the game. That was the quote.
Have you ever played a game made after, like, 19...
Last time I checked, you lose the game means you lose the game, and if you're on chapter
No,
2
it's
out of
not
5,
over.
you
Oh
lose
my
the
God.
game. There's like an ending at 2, there's an ending at 3, there's an ending at
okay,
4.
It doesn't matter.
You have save files anyway, for God's sake.
So this is no, you
Max,
don't.
No,
we
no,
don't.
It does matter. It does matter. We gotta fan these flames. 'cause this
How
is
the victims-
obviously the most entertaining part of
Yeah,
the
either way,
entire
why
night.
wouldn't you want to see the ending if you fucked up?
Because I didn't want to
Yeah, there
particularly
is
have to
one.
do this through chapters 1, trial 1, chapter 2, trial 2.
You think you would delete your save files?
It would reset
In
you
a
if it
hardcore mode of
if it was
Minecraft.
the ending. Yes, if it was the ending, it would be the hardcore mode of Hangman or of Hangman.
God.
Yeah, the hardcore mode Hangman.
Oh boy.
See,
See.
I forgot about trying to spell schizo for a second. And I was like, wait, why'd you do the S? Right, accidentally sets a world record speed run of.
this trial. Trust me, it's not.
Behavior changed. Yeah.
I'm glad we're. God, just get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Let's go. No.
Tongue
Okay.
emoji.
Tongue
Holy shit.
emoji.
So I mean, what happens from here on out? Like, considering that she's probably gonna, she may still be alive after this.
Huh?
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, Toko isn't gonna die. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
she's
know,
not
I
she's
gonna
still
be
gonna
the
be
same
a
person.
genocidal maniac.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're
Yeah.
not gonna see her as the same again.
Again,
So,
I
mean,
was
what
saying
happens
like
from
we
here?
should probably just lynch her after this. Like,
I feel like there's a good chance
But
she
if you
might
lynch her, then
die.
somebody is gonna have, like, more people are gonna have to die. It's just gonna
Actually,
be a
wait.
cascade
I have a
of
thought.
death.
I have a thought. You know how the murderer can kill 2 people?
Yeah.
Maybe that's gonna come back? And maybe Toko
Yeah.
will die. I mean, why was that brought up for this trial specifically?
Because there's a
Oh,
serial
yeah,
killer in the
maybe,
game.
like, the actual killer in anger will be like, okay, I'm gonna do, or maybe not in anger.
Yeah,
like, I'm gonna
that's
do you
kinda what I
guys a
think.
service.
okay, so this was
And kill
status
Toko.
of the dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't kill anyone. Believe it.
What is that?
Modus
Miranda?
operandi.
Oh, come on. Fast forward.
Yeah, we're really not gonna get our world record here.
Oh, I know, but
What if all the other
Dude, this
speedrunners are
broke
just
our
really bad at it?
455
too?
base.
I was gonna say really bad at
There
it.
we go.
Hopefully you mean too, because we're awful at it as well.
Yeah.
So wait, what is the actual solution here? Have we figured it out? The problem we are actually on?
oh right. We fire
that is
black
important.
and blue.
Huh?
We fire black and blue, I think,
Okay.
which doesn't make any sense.
We at least have more time.
Like that doesn't make any
Why?
sense to me.
Why isn't it just Celeste's,
I don't
account?
know, but I'm trusting Ford as word of God here, and I'm
Like,
not going to
yeah.
look it
all
up
the stuff
either
I
because
saw
now Ford is the
online-
inside man.
Like, all the stuff I saw online were like, oh yeah, I forgot you could, like, store things and use it later.
Hmm.
I mean, we have more time, so at least if we're wrong, we have a lot more time to fool around and figure it out. We know the option.
Yeah, because
not.
well, because I mean, like, I hated this. The problem was that you don't get any of the context behind any of the statements. We select
Yeah.
Byakuya here, right?
Yep. That
What if we just
expression.
No, right there.
Yeah.
Did we?
And you're like, I'm
I
from the
won.
future. And by the way, Chihiro was a man.
Yeah, what if you just say that right at the beginning?
Not at all.
Chihiro's a guy. Let's go check it out. It was Mondo. Okay, so we need to suck something up here.
Absorb the first thing and hit the
Yeah.
second thing, I think.
Yeah.
Absorb
Absorb.
it.
Yep.
Why do you need to absorb it?
It takes a while to absorb it, you realize. Like, there's a
Yeah,
whole
I
animation.
know.
It's not me, like, releasing the button. It's literally just the
Okay.
animation.
I looked at, I don't know what people were talking about, but you do hit blue tracksuit with Celeste's account.
Oh, you do?
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know why people
That doesn't
were
make
worried
any
about it.
sense.
Like, they established, like, you only use the evidence once usually, so, like, you already used Celeste's account.
Well, we have time. Even if that's
No.
wrong, we can still go back.
You can use evidence multiple times.
Yeah, but, like, every time there's been already used evidence, it's, like,
Yeah.
Just test them.
obviously just filler.
Well, that was the first trial, which is baby
Right.
mode, so...
Clearly. Library desk lamp. Yeah. There we go. With the next one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
next one, I think.
The next
Or-
one.
Ooh.
There.
Okay.
Ooh.
Doodly-doodly-doo.
No.
So, why was Byakuya trying to make it seem like it was Genocide Jack that killed them?
I
when-
think we're gonna have to figure it out. That's gonna be coming later.
I think it's
I
because
think-
Byakuya wanted to make it more interesting.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably. I think it's gonna come up probably.
This
'cause,
was
like,
the scene of the crime,
people will
right?
still,
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Locker room.
because people will still think that it's Byakuya, and they have to reason out why it actually is Mondo or whatever. It's gonna come up, so we'll probably figure it out even if we're wrong now. They're not gonna leave that on a cliffhanger. Like, come on.
This is like ultimate speed run.
Super high school level speed.
This truly is a super high school level speed run.
Because it is basically super high school
I bet
after
that,
all,
yeah,
anyway.
this is
None of
probably-
us are even in high school.
Oh, Ash. You didn't hear. Apparently,
No.
the term for ultimate can also be translated, or more accurately translated, as super high school level. So, freaking.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
Oh.
It just hasn't come up
This was
very much,
broken.
so I didn't
We
really
were using
consider
broken
it.
e-handbook, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's Leon's handbook, where it's like it wasn't necessarily his.
I've actually been doing a coloring page during this entire time, and I'm really sad how I've actually not made that much progress on
I've
it.
been hitting control this entire time.
Oh, same.
I've been playing Star Wars Battlefront, the old one, this entire time, and there's no
I've act-
multiplayer. It saddens me.
I wasn't
Okay,
into
to
this,
the
but
locker
I'm
room.
kinda invested in this.
No Fortnite
No,
ways.
I'm invested in
Our
it too.
viewers
I'll
out there.
stop whenever
Our
I'm
viewers.
interested.
I'm calling it
If
right
you-
here. Chihiro's a guy.
Oh my
No.
god!
There's
Where
no
would
way.
you ever get that
How could
idea?
you ever think that?
Okay, just a little announcement to our viewers out there who play Star Wars Battlefront. Play the old one sometime.
Hey,
You know,
guys!
it's kinda lonely.
Would you look at this? It's a guy. You're all wrong. I'm a genius.
What?
I'm a super high
Guess
school
what,
level
guys?
genius.
She's a bear. She's a bear, guys.
Wait, Luke, you said we were gonna get to like whether Chihiro is trans or just like cross-dressing. Like,
But I thought you
We are
guys were
talking
saying
about
that as
that,
a joke. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I figured that was gonna come up.
like.
Hang on. I love just hearing the sound effect. Ding, bum, bum, bum. Ding, bum, bum. Ding,
Once,
ding,
once,
ding,
you
bum, bum, bum.
ensured- once you actually said that, I figured it was probably gonna come up.
Killer is a guy, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm
I
sorry.
didn't.
Ash, what, when? Explain. Context.
No, just the thought that she whether she was trans or cross-dressing, you had mentioned. I'm like, at first I
Disappearing
didn't
stain,
actually
right?
think they would go that far to actually be that.
Wait, I thought that was only
About
mentioned
that.
after the gender reveal. Or
It
sex reveal.
was. It well.
No,
It was only
not
mentioned
really. I
after the sex
remember
reveal. How
somebody
the hell
joking
predicts
about.
the thing that already happened?
Yeah,
Oh, this
somebody
is
was
Celeste's
joking
account.
about it before.
Is it okay?
This is would have said something about the killer.
Oh yeah.
Any new kind of info.
Okay, so we're getting close.
No, we're not.
Only the killer. No.
Okay.
I
And
hate
and
you.
you're getting more time during this.
And I'm getting more health.
Yeah.
Oh, the time
Yeah,
does
how do you
carry
get-
over then.
I love the voice.
My phone always-
We're so close now. Oh my god.
My phone always does that. Just cuts out at the worst times.
I'm kind of interested in speedrunning this game now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And-
it's just memorization and what do you call it? And mashing.
Aiming.
Okay, so we're loading up Celeste's account. And we're shooting it at blue tracksuit.
Yes.
Correct.
Even if it's wrong, we have a lot of time.
Okay, here we go. Yep, yeah.
God.
Alright.
okay.
It's not blue. It's blue. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on a second, Monday. What'd you just say?
What did you just say? Punk. That's what I said.
When Celeste telephoned a few years ago, she said,
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Okay,
that's a
so
track jacket?
So here's the really stupid thing about this. The trope in this game, and literally everywhere that uses flashbacks, up until this exact point, has been that everyone can see the flashback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now all of a
Yeah.
sudden it's like, oh, they couldn't see this flashback this time, but the other 15 times they could. What?
It's like this time you weren't recounting it, while all the other times you were.
And then I assume he had a lot to exercise.
Right.
Yeah, like
This
you
time
assume
we have
you assume that canonically
unreliable narrator Celeste.
you assume that they're recounting the scene, like, and you're just not being informed of that.
Yeah, because that would be boring.
I think this one is the fault of the game and not us.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's
No, the
stupid.
fact that we had to redo this entire thing.
Well, that was Britain's fault.
Fault of Bright.
I mean, no, because once
Yes, it
again,
is.
I was told you lose the game.
Let's continue.
And given the
Well,
visual
you
novels
referred to
often
this
have
as
multiple...
yourself several times.
Given
so...
that... Because you told me that's what happens.
Let's move on.
Visual
by
novels
you
often
lose
have
doesn't
many
mean
Why would you
endings.
This is your
so
save file.
confidently end it though? Like, why would you just
Yeah,
say?
there we go.
Yeah,
why
why
would
would
you ask like, hey, okay, if like
You had it paused anyway, didn't you? Or no?
I guess I thought you already did that.
Well, because we had already spoken about this, and I had been told that you lose the game.
I didn't...
there's
How
a
would you
difference
get-
between like fully
how would you get a
losing
screen
the
that says
and getting
game
a
over?
game over?
Yeah, like...
Well,
a
so,
screen
like-
that says game over is different from all of your saves are now deleted.
No, so like in DDLC, if you do certain things, you get the good ending. If you don't do certain things, you get the normal ending.
Wait,
Right?
Luke, would it
It's
have
very
been double
typical of
blacking?
visual novels
That's
to
not
have.
how that works. Quite.
You
Luke,
need to go through the playthroughs and get the
Nick, what?
screens.
Would that ending scene have revealed who the Blacken really was?
No.
No, because they accused you. And
No,
you
it would. No, what? Here's what would have happened. Makina would have been after that sequence. Makina would have been like, "No, I can't give up," and then the narrator would bump in and say, "Hey, would you like to go back?" And you would
Okay.
go back like 3 dialogue screens or something.
See, so like I wasn't sure if it was a thing like if you screw up once, yes, canonically you didn't do that, but now you get the bad ending at the end of the game, or if it's
No,
any
it
of
wasn't
these
like that.
things.
I'm sorry. The bad ending means everyone votes for Makina for no reason, and then the narrator rewinds time or something.
So there's no hidden endings or anything like that.
No.
There is a hidden ending, but it's
Okay,
it's
so
not
there is a
here.
hidden ending. Okay.
And you don't have to do things in chapters before it occurs to get it.
Okay, that's what I needed to know, because I thought that it was a thing like you need to perfect the game, and then you get the good ending, or if you screw it up, then some people die, and... Regardless, she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did she say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
If
Because it
there's-
was in the
if there's
cutscene.
something like that, I don't...
What are you? What are you?
We could all just see it. It was right there. It's a list. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Before we began the trial, did you tell anybody that?
First place. The only one I told any of this was you. Or about any.
I hate the audio glitches. All of a sudden, it'd just be like.
Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Wait, so why was she working out with Mondo then?
Because they
Because,
trust
like,
each
they
other,
had-
I
they
guess.
kinda-
Because
Yeah, they kinda
he was
fought.
a hey.
Yeah, because like Chihiro wanted to become stronger, and Mondo was like, "Hey, I respect that. I'll help you become stronger."
Okay.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Taki, you're dumb. No, that can't be it. You are dumb. Bagging the clothes were surely disposed of to try the time again.
Well, you know, they have a
investigation.
bromance. He's trying to protect his bro.
Well, the only person to come down tall plastic was. This is that cherry.
Cherry.
Yeah.
This is the funny day. That's the only possibility. I love
Oh.
this. I love this just canon that she just gives names to everyone.
Mm.
Because we got Big Mac already.
Yeah, Big Mac.
Big Mac. Big Mac.
Cherry? Are you talking about?
Well, wait, guys, let's just think for a moment. That's the last thing that 50 people or so have seen. That face.
Oh god, that woo.
I-
Oh, yeah.
That face.
Imagine if she
That's the
just,
last
like,
thing-
She sheathed it in her tongue, like through that little hole.
Ugh.
But just think about that. That's the last thing that, like a
Oh.
few dozen people
That's a
have
bunch
seen
of-
before they died.
That's what you mean by that. Oh. I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
sorry, guys. Literal guys.
Like you see this, and like 2 milliseconds later, you're at the pearly gates.
Tongue lady. Licking
red.
lass.
This was, yeah.
Just a chance I just haven't seen it. That's it. It's in his hands.
Yeah, that can't be it either, according to this testimony.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When you last noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't have possibly seen what color the tracksuit was. You can't say that.
You can't say that.
I'm gonna pair you dug your own grave, you idiot.
Perhaps, but you wanted in the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuits and it'll be obvious who we met with. What about your nonsense?
No, I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it to put them on edge.
That's right, however.
I love how everyone's just chilling except Mondo.
Mondo was my
Yeah.
target all along. I had my suspicions of him from the beginning.
How?
But why? What made you suspicious?
It's a good question.
Because I hate him!
This is the way he was acting.
Probably the way he was acting. That's
Wait,
the
are
only
we
one that
playing
makes
as
sense.
Kyoko? Or
I think so?
Dun, dun, dun. There's a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but tended to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude, and for girls, it's chick. After he was killed, you often refer to him as dude. So I picked up on that. It occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Yeah, you notice such a tiny detail.
Hey, left to the left. You're probably fighting. Fightful, sorry.
She turned me
No,
into a
I'm not the frightful one.
newt.
On the earliest frightful is someone
Oh,
capable of
better.
murdering a friend.
I mean, are we really surprised that the ultimate gang leader?
I mean, I'm
Oh
not.
no, was it really you? Did you really kill
Yeah.
Jero? Oh god.
Please save. Please save.
I
Please
am
save.
turning up the volume
Please
so
save.
that I can actually hear the whatchamacallit.
Oh
Please.
yeah.
battle.
This come on.
You saved, right?
Yeah.
Wait, do they actually confess in the trials, or do you actually get them to confess?
There is a chain like a goddamn criminal.
Yeah. You would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Well, you know
And
that
I know about false accusations. I'm a
Taka
fan.
can't know about this, right? Like he still has no idea, right? Because you
I
can't.
think so.
Yeah.
No one else can be aware of the crime, right? So he's actually fully unaware of this, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, besides,
that's
even
true.
if he was, why would he want to get himself killed?
That's fair.
Honor and love for his bro.
But I mean, Byakuya was trying to get
Yeah.
himself killed. So
Bro,
like,
this means that it was 50-50. It was gonna be Chihiro or it was gonna be Taka.
What?
Well, they were both
Oh, yeah,
friends,
you-
weren't they? They were both
You could
alone with
say
him at some
that.
point in time. It just so happened that one had the opportunity.
Well, yeah, actually.
Also, one of them was built like a Greek god, and the other one wasn't.
I mean, we never saw Chihiro with his shirt off, so.
But isn't this something, like, we were totally... This is, like, how the trial should be, because we were totally off going into this thing.
Yeah, we're
We
like,
all
it's,
agreed that
Yeah,
was
although
what
there
it
should
was.
be a possible hint. It shouldn't be like, ah yes, this is the one exception to us breaking storytelling tropes
yeah.
What?
in the entire game.
What I want to know is, why would Mondo write bloodlust on the wall and all that? Like, why would he
think-
make a
I
murder?
think
That-
Byakuya-
No, that was
Byakuya did
Byakuya.
Byakuya
Why
was
would he do
literally
that?
there smearing blood on the wall.
But
Because he was
why?
trying to make it look like it was a little more hairy or whatever.
Mm.
Genocide Jack.
Okay.
But why? He has to realize he's
wants
trying to
to
kill
have-
himself, too.
He wants to have fun. He's
Yeah.
an idiot, remember?
You want
He's
it
just
to be like
vibing.
Kirigiri, I guess, and just pull out evidence out of nowhere.
Was this rep?
Okay, no. And true, my reason on that was pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we have a lot of leads. My time is nearly come.
Nearly?
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me. You're just gonna pull this out now? You have a ghost friend?
That
You didn't
reminds me
mention
of
that
Figgy.
already.
Why don't you tell me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Do. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Don't you dare.
Did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man.
I
Just
found
tell
his
us.
bust size. If you really insist, then. Here it is.
You're thinking about putting that thing
Alrighty.
away?
Where the hell
Put that thing away, there are children here. It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... It's...
It's
Chihiro.
mine.
What? It's Chihiro's, right?
Chihiro's, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, like...
Chihiro's not Chihiro's.
We know Chihiro's man book was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact, indeed. I was totally sure I found it.
It must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
He wrote Mondo on it in blood. Well, that's what I was hoping, but it's busted. It won't even turn on. I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
Wait, but you can't break it.
It's odd I didn't think the handbooks was quite so fragile.
Oh, Russian N-O-W. You're right, they're not! They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet this one appears to be broken, as is Leon sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high barrier.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How, precisely, did the handbooks get broken?
And the handbooks get broken. There's only one possible explanation. I mean, by hitting its weak point.
Yeah.
Oh, they do have super
Well,
secret...
fine.
Oh, they have a weak point. They have a weak point.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
put
he-
weak
had a
point.
weak
Yeah, he said that earlier. You already told us before that the handbook has a weak point, didn't you?
Ah! You remember that?
That's the people the Chinese Communist Party is killing in Western China, right?
If you just,
Yep.
if you just like focus on.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was!
But if the handbook is supposed to never break into the broken in quick succession, then
It's just a big circle on the back that says break here.
You'd only assume someone figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Manakuma? So what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would not be very good.
We're gonna figure it out anyway.
Just tell us already. Why would you want to break out your fingers?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushing demands, but you're sure you won't follow their example?
Wait, yeah, we
Let us out!
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then allow me to make a special announcement! The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
It's not in the frame quite right yet.
What is supposed I cover this for too long? It will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Oh my god.
Wait, in the sauna.
Skirra!
The sauna. The sauna.
You knew it.
Oh, the sauna. Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
He just needed to decompress after the,
Yeah.
So,
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? Oh my god.
so it's Mondo's, not Tahiro's.
yeah, I guess.
Hang on. Who was the man that bakes himself again?
Oh,
That was Mondo and Babbage.
no, in real life.
real life.
Like B...
Babbage?
Babbage.
Babbitt.
Yes, there we go. Babbage. Inventor of the first
Charles Babbage.
computer to understand it. There we go. It's because your sweat evaporates
As your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
That's actually kind of interesting.
This has been Spa Tips with Monokuma.
I learned one new fact today.
It is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
No. No, I don't. So Mondo's. It might be Mondo's.
That's why
entirely,
Mondo
actually.
had his clothes on. Because he wanted to conceal the handbook.
Wait, what?
Was he
Oh,
really
actually, no, that
plotting
might
it for that long? I thought that was
No, I don't
before
think
the whole Chihiro I want to get stronger thing.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, no, because
Maybe
we
he
saw them the next
accidentally
morning.
found it out. With, like,
I think he found it out because his own broke.
Yeah.
Because he was in the sauna.
Or maybe
Oh,
he
the
had
dark
Leon's
one was
because he
Leon's the
storing
whole
it for
time.
later.
Maybe it was
Could
one
be.
of Leon's, yeah.
I already read that.
But how they found out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed, quite the mystery.
No, you idiot. But you found it by accident.
What do you mean by accident?
Well, if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing it's. There we go. There's the answer, guys! But I realized it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. Once they realized they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Also, that's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know
Mondo!
of anyone who took the handbook into the sauna. I might know someone who did.
Oh, seriously?
So that scene was actually necessary.
I think
Think
the
about
one I-
that.
Yeah.
You had to have seen that.
Yeah!
Like, I thought it was just character development.
That is a
you know?
recurring trope in the series. Like,
I think the one who took the handbook into the sauna was... You can't say this,
Say
Nick.
that.
Yep, sorry.
They might have brought their handbook into the sauna. Really, it could have only been one person.
Mondo.
And that's why they made sure that he was clothed and Taka was, or not. Yeah, Taka wasn't.
I think he was actually just so good looking that they needed to do it, and this was just a convenient way to explain that. Wanda, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
It was
My
necessary
dog
fan
just
service.
sneezed directly on my face. Oh, what? Bless you, but you missed it.
Nick?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Wanda and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the context, and for the context,
How did I not notice the towel on his hair?
yeah. And for the
Yeah, no, I
contest,
noticed
Mondo
that.
just so happened to keep a school uniform on. Little did he realize he'd also left his handbook in one of the uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that
is
taking the
literally
handbook
a
into the
slut.
sauna could easily destroy it.
You can't say that.
I thought it was just the Enye word that you couldn't say.
No, you can't say
They've
any of them.
extended it.
It's
They've
the
extended
Enye
it.
word, the NG word, and the GN word.
Oh my god.
What about the SCH word?
No, that's fine.
Clearly.
No.
Show.
Shit.
I just saw some.
No, wait,
TV show
hold
that
on.
shit's
You
pretty
got it
cool
all
about
wrong.
SCH.
You would never kill.
Aww, Taka. You have to feel bad for Taka here.
No, legitimately,
Yeah.
I do.
Accept you.
Wait, come
He's a
on.
good dude.
Where is it?
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh god.
God, there's so many.
Word reader, genocide check, case file.
See, you haven't used Hawa's account or.
What was Awad's
I
account?
mean, you got 6 minutes.
I don't know what it was. Account was.
Mondo.
No, it was that Chihiro never exercised with the girls.
Yeah. In other words, if Mondo's handbook is a...
Oh yeah, and the fact that Mondo thinks that he should be naked in a sauna and wasn't naked that time. Right?
Maybe that's the issue. That's probably it.
Guys, remember Mondo said that you should be naked in a sauna, and that time he wasn't?
Wrong. Huh? Okay.
I assume we need to.
Mondo would never hurt a fly.
We need to shoot broken e-handbook at. My e-handbook works fine. I
Yeah.
assume.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, Mondo took Leon after breaking his own.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that's cool. So maybe this game actually is planned out further than we thought. Maybe. Maybe we're giving this game way too little credit.
Are you kidding me?
See, probably that's why I don't do these on such high sense.
My sense is pretty low right now.
At least we got a shit ton of time.
Speak for yourself. I have to be up by 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Ha, funny. We do
Okay.
actually?
That was correct.
Do you actually though?
Wait, today's
Yeah, I did.
Sunday? Oh, wait. Oh, because
You're allowed to
it's
dip if
midnight.
you need
Never mind.
to.
Mondo, the handbook
No,
you have
no,
right
I'm not
now,
going.
is it really
I want to
yours?
see how this goes.
Okay.
But come on, guys. Come on. Let's get.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mono swapped his handbook for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook should have never broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
I feel like the broken handbook in the main hall has been like 19 people so far.
Yeah, it's been
Which
Tahito,
would mean that the handbook
Leo,
Mondo has right now is
Mondo.
actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning?
No, it doesn't. You stole it.
No, it doesn't.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student! It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries! If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules!
Hey, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're
I mean,
welcome to say
Mondo's
so.
gonna die anyway.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a...
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell me. Tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up, you donkey.
Every word of that sentence.
okay, then
is
why don't we
wrong.
look on the case one more time from the beginning? That way, everything will be clear. Okay, I'm gonna walk
Comic book
through
then?
here. Because I still have
Okay,
no idea how
um,
the hell to read this.
So it's right to left, up to down.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Yeah.
Okay,
Up
So,
to down and then right to left. Think
what do we
about
have
that,
going on
okay.
here?
So Chilette spies something that Chihiro's doing.
So here we have
we-
Byakuya. So there's the death.
Right. And then, okay.
This is Byakuya moving the body.
Right.
Oh no,
No,
this
that's
is Byakuya
Byakuya
moving the body. That's the killer.
What? No, that's Byakuya. The
Okay.
grayed out person is the killer.
So this is here,
Yep,
right?
That checks out. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds right to me.
Oh my gosh, guys, is this Byakuya's way of rejecting a filthy creature, of trying to accuse her of
Oh,
murder
who
or something?
knows? The cord. Brighton, scroll to the right and insert the cord as Byakuya is doing something.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, him grabbing
Here?
the cord. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So here we have
This is-
scanning in. We need the actual murder itself.
Wait, hang on, no. If you scroll to the right, you will see the actual murder.
Murder.
Oh, yeah.
This is
okay.
the-
Oh, okay. So here's the murder.
Right.
Hey, guys.
So,
So then we know we're not
Mondo
going to be
grabbing
using
the bar-
this.
No, yeah, right.
Guys, I have
Um,
more evidence against
Wait,
Mondo.
no. Put the blood on the painting.
I just
maybe.
realized something else. Mondo said
Oh,
right
yeah.
after Sakura was
Yeah,
murdered.
where the blood
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
blood
right,
on the
hang on.
painting.
Murder
Right after
link.
the pink blood splatter. It's everywhere. Maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll share after this. Wait,
Yeah.
actually, no. Guys, did you realize Mondo
Unless
after
that's
Chihiro
later.
Sayaka was murdered that he said a guy shouldn't murder a lady, and yet he knew that Cheerio was a guy? I feel
Oh,
like
hang
he's
on.
been plotting this
The
for a long
pumping
time.
iron thing.
Oh, so this is Duffel's right
yes.
here.
Yes.
Oh, okay, but somewhere like in here, I think. Right before Chihiro sees Mondo,
Yeah,
Mondo is pumping
iron.
iron, or no,
Is that a shotgun?
no, Chihiro is going to the boys' locker room. That has to go underneath
Here?
the doors, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, that seems right.
And pumping iron. Pumping iron
That-
should
okay.
be. 'Cause we saw it. Right, no, you passed it.
There it is.
There.
There. Yeah, that's the culprit pumping iron.
No. Because he's pumping iron.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you,
I
Lauren.
think
We're
that's
going to
him
move
picking up-
that
I think that's
to the
him
box
picking
to the
up-
left of Mondo waving.
Yes. Okay.
Or to the right of... No. Wait. Yes. Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. Yes? Yes.
Well, go to the left and see if he's holding it in the water.
Next time we see
Yeah.
him, yep, holding it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So.
Oh, swiping in. Go to the right, swiping in. Yeah, swiping in.
Yeah, Chihiro swiping in.
Oh, you passed
there
it.
it is. You see the
Yeah,
hand
no,
pull
I
sleeve?
just knew that there were two of these.
What? No, hang on. No, that
It's
one
not
must have
down
already been
one.
used. We need the one with Chihiro's sleeve visible. Because his sleeve is different from Byakuya's.
Yeah, Chihiro. You passed
This
it.
one?
Yeah.
I think. Again,
'Cause that's
it's a
the
different
same-
image than the swiping in we see later. I think.
Yeah.
Scroll over to the actual panel with swiping in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
see there's
okay.
no sleeve for Byakuya.
Oh, okay.
But there is one of the hand just holding it up. So, we need to go back to the Act 3, I think, where
Yeah, go back
Byakuya's
to like
cleaning
right
up and
after
moving.
she was go back to
Yeah.
like go a little bit to the right, maybe. And then like
I think we've done everything
Okay.
over
Yeah,
here.
we've done everything. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep going. Okay,
Okay.
stop here. So, the painting, he takes down the painting, there's a picture for that. Yes.
Yes.
Here?
Yeah. And him putting it up somewhere else. There's
Okay.
one of Byakuya.
Yeah, it's over here.
He's already in the other room.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on, let's scroll
There
to
we
the
go.
left.
You can at least go and put the hand ties by Byakuya.
Here?
No.
That's not Byakuya.
No, he's still picking up the body. That is Byakuya. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb.
No. Keep going.
Oh, Mondo
Oh.
takes the posters?
Here?
no,
Yeah, Mondo
I
takes the
think
posters.
did
No,
he? I
that's
thought
Julian.
Byakuya admitted
I
to.
think that's the.
Byakuya leaving
Oh,
the room
this
should be
this
the
is
very
this
last.
right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then do we just swipe in, perhaps? At the end?
Oh, and this is right here.
Or... Okay.
What? Okay.
That's just it hitting the floor in there.
Oh,
So
we're
what's
Okay.
there? No.
Maybe it's
Opening the
swiping
door?
through.
Is it this? No.
I think go to the left of the circles. I think it's swiping into the girls' room, like the door.
This one?
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because he's in the girls' room now, right? Scroll us to the left.
yeah, you're right.
Good?
Okay, let's try it.
Yeah,
Let's
'cause
try
it's up-
it.
We only have 20 seconds left, by the way.
Yeah.
Hi,
Let's
Marcus,
take a look
how
back
did,
before the incident.
Byakuya have access to the girls' room?
Last night, she last saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something in a duffel bag. So that's correct. Okay. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? Bag in hand, Chihiro headed out even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' bathroom? What?
Oh, crap!
Oh, you have to switch the order. That's what it is.
Of these
okay.
two?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go, 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 go.
Put that in.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
This?
No. No.
This.
There we
entering
go.
it.
Yes, perfect.
There we go.
Bag in hand. She made her way to the locker room. Yes!
There we
okay.
go. Okay.
Simple,
We
because
might
she
not
was
make
really
it.
a he. which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain access to the whatchamacallit. Once inside, he met with someone there, the person who killed him. Okay.
Yes.
Seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell and approached the unsuspecting Chihiro. And attacked him. There we go. And that's where the bloodstains from the poster came from.
The bloodstain.
Seems he was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Okay. Which about the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster. Oh no.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, because I thought it was Byakuya. Oh crap. Bloody dumbbell would go there. Just lying on the ground. Maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go.
Hurry.
There, go. Enter. We might have to do this one more time, just the scary thing.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, come on!
This is
We're
so
done.
like.
We'll have to restart this, that's fine.
What is it?
Don't exit the fucking game.
Well, now that I know that it's not something else like I was told.
Like you assumed.
Maybe. Oh, the sauna pan in.
The sauna? No, the sauna goes at the end because the killer
Oh, okay.
enters the sauna.
Okay, so then. Okay,
Oh,
so the
that's
steamy
what that
room is
was.
actually the girls' locker room. Okay.
Is there a circle of the boy on the floor?
The problem is I can't see it.
I
Okay,
think we
let's
have
just-
to assume we're not gonna make it, so.
Right. Let's just click forward.
We're not gonna make it. We had no time anyway. Just keep following it. It's fine. Yeah.
That doesn't
However,
even. That
it's
doesn't make a
not like too
lick
bad.
of sense.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's rewind time.
It's rewind.
Why would everyone vote for Makoto? That makes literally no sense.
I mean,
It doesn't,
it's
that's the
an
point.
excuse.
Okay, the first
Oh, and
thing
now
we
you
see
have
is
10
pulling the
minutes, okay.
this
Well,
trash
so
out of the
that-
bag.
No, so we'll just go through it. So this is
Yeah.
the duffel bag. Right here, she swipes in,
Signing in. That one. And
and
go
then
to
she
left,
enters
go to
the
left,
And then
room.
Chihiro walking into the room.
Go
Was it
left.
over here?
Left.
Does it loop around?
I said left the whole time.
No, it doesn't loop around. The music is so loud, I can't hear anything.
Okay.
Turn the
Mondo
music
pumping
off.
iron.
Pumping iron.
Yeah, Mondo pumping
Leave the
iron.
music up for later.
This is the poster.
Poster. Bloody poster. There you go.
So we know that this is
Taking poster down is the second
Yeah.
one.
No,
Which
that's-
is to the left there.
yeah, take the
that's,
poster down.
That's the second one, isn't it?
And we don't know what this is.
Oh, this is the one. Okay.
Twisting the doorknob, perhaps?
We'll put it there as a placeholder, and then we'll move on.
Oh, that's what that's supposed to be. So he signs in. He puts the poster up.
Yeah, because
No,
Byakuya
because
is never
he's
grayed out.
holding her at that point.
Oh,
But
he
let's
Oh,
look
so-
here. So, the,
no, so
but
this
that's
is-
already up.
No,
The poster's already up
Wait, no,
here.
it's posters.
Yeah, but how
Yeah.
could he be putting a poster up and then putting him down?
how could he sign in while holding her?
I don't know. Okay,
Something
so
confused.
We have time. Okay.
Okay.
then Byakuya.
This might be binding, actually. This might be binding here.
Yeah.
No,
makes
switch
sense.
blood
Oh, yeah.
and binding. The first
Oh.
one there is him binding her.
Oh yeah, him getting the swipey finger to right. There.
Binding.
No.
No.
Yes, cord. Perfect.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
cord,
that's-
not binding.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Okay,
she's
then.
not
Yeah,
back yet.
because
And then
You know
this is
these.
confusing.
So yeah, this is. I assume this is the sauna, and then broken thing on the ground when it hits the ground.
Okay, go
Alright,
now.
go.
Go now. In case we got
666.
anything wrong. We know this is fine. Gun, we know this. The other thing we need suspense for is the ones we don't know. We know this.
Man, I can't wait to see some of these scenes in the TV show.
We know this. This is not. Okay. Keep going. This is the one. Okay.
Okay. Nope.
Wait a
No.
minute. Luke, were you always Cheerio?
Yes. Okay,
Okay.
what is that one? Signing
Bloody
in?
Dumbbell? No, we said it wasn't bloody dumbbell.
Oh no,
Signing
it's the
in.
girls' locker room. He takes it. He looks at the girls' locker room.
Oh, right.
It just so happens that this one was on. Yep, there it is. It just so happens that
Oh,
this one was
okay.
on another slide, unlike every other time that it did that.
Right, that made me think.
Finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. The girls' handbook was necessary to get there from the locker room, of course. This alone doesn't prove the killer was necessarily a girl. Signs in. After all, Sayaka and Jacko's notebooks have been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a girl could get into the boys' locker room without any
Reverse.
issue. Yeah, but... Ship. Done. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys and girls' room, what you could call a crime scene switch. Dak is like, I'm bored. Dak is like, yeah.
I think he was trying to frame her.
This could be the end of things, but no. Bianca discarded the body and decided to intervene, making things even more complicated.
Why don't you try to get everyone killed, including yourself?
So
I think he
stumbling on
would
the
have
crime
probably
scene,
stepped in if it was too late anyway.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. Here it is. Okay, and around the same time
We
that
did
Bianca
it.
was putting together this facade, the killer, already having disposed of Chihiro's bag and his other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And skadoosh! Just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was hot enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow the killer knew the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook, and that's how it all played out.
Oh
Ugh.
God!
Isn't
The man
that
even
right,
knows.
Mondo Owanda?
So does he actually confess? Is that how this trial ends?
You can't say that! Sheesh.
Nick,
Wait. No, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Notice the Mono is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear.
a new element has been added to Bullet Time Battles. We'd like to hear more. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and
You
Mega
can't say
Time.
that. You can't say. You actually can't say that.
I just
Well, hang on.
did.
He
During a
didn't
bullet
start
time
off.
battle, if you press the space key, Fever Time will activate. The tempo will be forced to its max, and you will get coronavirus. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can press right mouse button, left mouse button,
Oh.
right mouse button, left mouse button, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. ... But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Mega Time that your opponent can use.
Say that.
That one you can't say.
If
I-
the opponent activates Mega Time during the
Oh my
bullet
God.
time battle,
Did they
Luke,
think
you
about
fiend.
this?
your
You
tempo
fiend.
marker will disappear.
Ain't that Korean
making it
for
quite a bit
no?
tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm.
Right? Did they
Thank
know?
God you turned the music up right. And if you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty sets gentle, the opponent will use Mega Time. Well then, good luck, and have
I'm guessing that
Mega
line actually
Time.
exists in there because then if you fail, you can always restart in an easier setting.
Oh no. Okay.
Show me some evidence. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
You are corrupt!
You're corrupt. You're wrong.
Show me some
Don't need
evidence!
evidence. You're wrong.
I won't listen!
I refute you.
False!
False. I
Negative!
refuse to vote.
Show me some evidence!
You're wrong.
You're wrong!
This is why you had the guy who's been
I
used to
refute
rhythm
you.
games
Oh my
playing
god,
his
Brayden's
part.
You're corrupt.
50?
He plays rhythm games. What are you
I
expecting?
mean, yeah, but like I do too, and like
I
other
refute
people,
you. I won't listen.
False.
False. You're corrupt. I refuse
refuse
to
to
vote.
vote.
I won't listen. I refute
what?
you. False.
Why did I just lose that?
Wait, what? Oh, you
How-
must have had a limited supply of hearts.
Yeah, you have a limited supply of hearts.
How did I lose hearts? I was losing hearts that entire time. I think it didn't
If you
say
miss,
something.
you lose hearts.
No, I didn't miss though. I think that it didn't tell us something about negative time.
Okay, okay, well, just take the continue and then look at your, guide section again.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it would be fun if we had multiple people doing it at the same time because multiple statements are showing up simultaneously. If you don't want to do it,
No,
it's
no,
fine.
no.
If you're saying no, you don't want to give it another try.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Okay. It has because through the entire I did not miss a shot until it went into negative time and then it
Well,
just
then you should
drained
press
my health.
spacebar to induce fever time.
I
canceling
didn't.
It out.
I didn't. It didn't do anything.
Oh, shoot.
So
Okay. Press the space key. Tempo before suits max.
okay.
What is the focus gauge?
I think your special meter, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, which one is that? It's not your heart. It doesn't actually impact
It's
your
like the
heart.
star-shaped
does it?
one.
I've never done it. There's another mechanic that you can use to slow down time during the things with focus gauge.
Oh, okay.
Basically, we have a full focus gauge because I haven't done anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's like the benefit of having all of us here. We can like, you don't have to slow things down. We can all discuss it.
If the opponent activates your tempo marker,
Yeah, but you're hearing this, right? You're still you're
If you
still
were to-
able to hit it, right?
yeah, but the problem is that everything is offbeat.
What do you mean?
You're off.
I'm no like it's literally like it's on the E's. Like one E and a. It's on the E's.
1 E and a 2 E and a 3 E and a 4 E and a 1 E and
I
a
wish
2
we
E
could
and a
count
3
for
E.
you because we can't.
So like, what would happen if it just doesn't do anything? I'm screwed at that point. So, I need to activate special time before he activates nega time.
Yeah, I guess so.
I vaguely hear this, actually.
Rising your special.
His health is still going
Hey,
down,
no.
actually.
Yeah, Brighton's health is going down. What?
And I'm pressing space right now and it's not doing anything.
Is there something else you have to do to like lower his health?
Wait, look
'Cause,
on,
like,
lock on.
Yeah. Oh,
Look
you
at
need to
lock on.
actively refute the statements. That's how you reduce his health. The rhythm part of the game is him attacking you.
Oh, so that's just me preventing myself from being hit.
Correct.
But then nega time goes in, I can't do anything against his stuff anymore, and I'm not... Wait, so how do I actually...
Attack left mouse button.
Yeah.
You can lock onto multiple
You
statements.
have to lock on the thing with
Oh, I
right.
see. Hitting it on beat, I think, is what locks you on?
No, you have to right click. Scroll up a little bit, Brighton. This is important.
Gotcha.
So you have to lock on after you do it well enough, and then attack with
Oh,
left.
so that's what the blinking was, I guess? I just don't remember this mechanic from last time.
Wait, scroll down a little bit more. Reload. Reload your bullets. Okay. So tab and time with the rhythm. Is that what you were doing, or?
Yeah, so basically, that's...
You're gonna die anyway, it's fine.
I guess try it while you're here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he gonna pull it up?
No, so...
Now you know what to do at least.
Yeah, so what it is it's alternating between left click and right click.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
At least I'm glad we don't have to listen to that, again. Okay.
Dance floor time.
Was this not in the first trial, or was this easier in the first trial?
This was in the first one. It's easy.
Okay. Go, go, go!
I think the statements going through lowers your health if you don't destroy them.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know how to hit these.
Well, you right click to lock on.
Right click to lock on, left hand to left to attack.
Yeah.
You're good. Keep going. Right click,
Come on.
right and left click. You're so close. Let's get him.
Destroy one more statement, please.
Yeah, please. You have to keep attacking.
There
Final
we
strike.
go.
Shoot it.
Okay, there we go.
Why is Ultimate Fascist making the defense for Mondo?
Because
I
he's
don't know.
the
Because they're
friend.
broken.
If I think it's if I was right, Mondo must replace his broken handbook with Leon's, in which case we could check each other's handbooks right now. Let's do now.
You gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Kill him.
Give Mondo some
He
respect.
just killed himself. I don't think you should ever confess. Would it be B? Alright, whatever.
Bees when we,
Nice.
89?
Nice.
How is that an A?
I mean, I ate everything except for the one B earlier, which is I think the one that we screwed up on once,
Mm.
and then there was
Bro.
that which I screwed up on twice.
It's a bro trail.
What are you saying?
I just
He does at least have honor.
Yeah.
Gosh darn.
Like, if you have to at least say that, he might have killed someone.
Roger that!
He's pretty respectable.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank!
If I'm supposed to
Ride
believe
that
what's about to
hog!
happen right now, they're about to vote for Monokuma. Or not Monokuma, they're
Who will you
gonna vote
elect
for
as the
Makoto.
Blackens this time around?
Yeah.
In all sense, they're about to vote for Monokuma or for
Will
Makoto,
you make
given
the
that
right choice
they have the
or
exact same
dreadfully
amount of
wrong
information.
What's it gonna be? What's
Okay,
it
if you-
gonna be?
If you look at the white half of Mondo's face, what the fuck?
Of Mondo's face?
Yeah, or not Mondo, of Monokuma's face, like while it's like vibrating in place, it looks kind of funny.
Oh god, how are they gonna do this?
Oh no.
We have to
Gonna, like,
watch this now?
Put a
What
like
is
spinning
Oh,
motorcycle
this time
tire
it
in his
looks
face.
like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The Blackens that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada! In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Does that mean he dies?
You're treading very close to the danger zone,
Hoon him.
Fujiwara. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There is no way.
No way he would have killed someone.
Hasn't
Isn't
he
it
already
canon that he killed people before? Yeah.
I don't.
This is honestly like one of the saddest moments in the game.
Can you
I'm
please
gonna say
save
that.
also?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Please
can
save.
hear again.
Please save. Just do it. I don't want to listen to all this again. Thank you. Can we make it a point to
Why are
save
you
during all
apologizing?
trials?
Well, the problem is you can't save during most of it.
Why? Why? Why did you do it? Why?
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Please don't do that.
No.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki.
Why did they give the skip?
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
You're weak. Yeah.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
Why did they give the skip option for this?
Weak.
People have played it already, probably.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact.
Bro, this is just the ultimate backstab.
After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets.
Bro, he was just about
Of
to
course,
out him.
Hero's embarrassing secrets, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust in such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
The real question is, why didn't he just drop the facade as soon as he got into the school?
Yeah.
It's like a new setting.
And yet... sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later.
It's just obviously Alex Jones wearing like a Halloween wig.
After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone about super male vitality. Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance. I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
Also, how toxic is Japan? I have literally never heard a comment like that.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolves to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Do.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
I mean, why not Sakura?
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage.
Wouldn't Chihiro have been torn to shreds if he tried to go through the girls' locker room door?
Yeah.
So it needed to be a
who's
boy.
Sakura?
Though.
Who's
That's
Sekiro
true.
again?
She's
Who's Sakura?
Ganondorf.
I don't
What?
remember. Isn't
Wait.
Sekiro...
Sakura, not
Sakura or
Sekiro.
Chihiro? I'm
Sakura
confused.
Sakura's the gigantic buff like monster.
And who's Ganondorf? Who's the
Wait,
one?
hang on.
Ganondorf
we
is the
have-
gigantic
Hang
buff
on,
monster.
the game is having a bro moment right now. Chihiro is narrating his own life in the third person. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong.
Good job, game.
That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
So then, I must see why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Ah, did what he did. You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that the
Wait.
cover up when he done? Wait, how did he get into the girls' locker room?
With one of the
the-
cards.
yeah,
Sayaka
the
or
the
Junko's card.
Oh yeah.
cards are always
Okay,
there.
gotcha.
I mean, part of it, but I don't think it's the main reason.
But wouldn't the
Really, all the purpose was it to keep the promise humanity made to Chihiro.
But how are those moving the body secret?
So everyone knew being killed in the boys' locker room. And I wouldn't know it'd be an argument about how she got to the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least POS would have immediately begun to suspect it as identity, so...
Damn, and she added him anyway.
She tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. He also killed.
Why'd he kill her, though? I don't think we got to that yet.
it was like a
Why?
spur of the moment thing
Would
I
he-
said.
Do that. The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you...
It did do. It's the better one. What do you know?
That's what triggered it after all.
Imagine respecting someone enough to like not want to reveal their secret, but not enough to, you know,
Yeah.
Not
kill them.
murder them. Yeah.
Possibly having your most embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can comprehend it, he obviously can. That's how they else do it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you?
Oh
That
no.
embarrassing memory, that secret, he didn't want anyone to know.
Did he kill his brother?
You know what Mondo did?
Let's see it.
He killed his own brother!
Bada bing, bada boom.
Brayton, how do you know?
Because he made a big deal about, like, his brother and, like, everything he had given him, and then was really quiet about why he died.
Oh my gosh.
How is that embarrassing, though?
Oh, silly me.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, made all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble.
Crazy Diamond.
But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
Oh, that's what it is. So, oh.
That means
Mondo's older
go in
brother, his
Spanish.
name was Daya Owada.
Go!
Mondo had nothing but
Means
respect for him.
goes in
It was because of
French.
Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle.
Because motorcycles are synonymous with
Oh my
gangs.
god, he's wild.
Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did.
He's also got the hair.
You go man.
Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang.
Me and the local motorcycle gang.
And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country.
MSPRC biker gang, MSPRC biker gang.
Brighton, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his... Wait, this doesn't work, does it? And his #2, his younger brother, Mondo.
Ugh, I thought you were gonna say Karsten, because my brother is voicing Mondo. Technically.
Yeah, I know, but... in the
You didn't
beginning...
kill your brother, did you? I mean, he's not here today.
No,
you didn't
Carson's
kill
the
him,
younger
right?
brother.
He's the one who killed the one who
Oh.
killed me.
Well, perhaps in reverse.
In the beginning, there was darkness, and then peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
Speaking of the Bible, I was like trying to figure out a way to put Cain and Abel into this.
This kid's going to have to take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
Get stronger, yeah. What's just
that side eye.
I go
Eyeballs don't work that way.
Oh god, it's like on the side of his head. His eye is on the side of his head.
Oh god.
He's a flounder!
Hammerhead shark man. Okay, things are gonna come out on top. That's kind of hot.
Goblin shark.
Wait, no, that's not one.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a Fortnite match. But
Uzuzu!
during the match, tragedy struck.
Sha!
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into the storm.
Is that a Hollow Knight reference?
But suddenly,
So it's not that his brother died, but it's just because his brother
lying
saved
in his
life.
kid brother's arms,
Yeah.
the older brother delivered his final words.
Fortnite Battle Royale.
Who's Daya?
Brighton.
Let's make it Brighton. Continue the joke.
Oh god, what's the voice?
Alex Jones.
Southern accent.
No, we've already.
Oh.
Russian.
My bad kid. I fucked up. Sir!
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Well, no,
Okay,
because he had
The
very
rest is up to
little
you.
sex.
No matter what, just go to get
It's
the
up
game
to
together.
you.
It looks like they're in the storm.
Cause it's a team. You and me. Put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result,
Wait, still,
the
why did
team
he?
was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became an explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad. He was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
Strong. Strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets.
I'm really proud of this
It was
animation.
clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No, he didn't. That's
Yeah,
a
I mean, like,
lie.
he literally didn't.
Yeah,
The
right.
secret was that he didn't. The secret is
Yeah.
that really as tough as he is, because he didn't kill his older brother.
Yeah.
He just told everyone he did.
Yeah.
The gang members find out.
I like how everyone's just hooning with this kind of stuff, and then Makoto's like, yeah, I pissed my pants.
He's so normal.
He is like the ultimate lucky person. He has no talent.
His dad all killed him and carrying around him with for no. I want to ride.
Monday.
I should have gone. I'm a goofy goober anyway. My head felt was kind of fuzzy and easy, so just want to run. Oh shit, I'm tired. I never felt anything like it before.
It's at least 4 hours, right?
Oh, yeah.
What the thing is that? All the fuzzy and easy. Rock hard. Excited. Wait, that was stomach. It's my brother. Cheerio as we start working out with him. Right there. Let me see. Serious?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
How could we have known?
Why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
You kept a secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you'd...
You're right, but
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing lying.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
So what you saying I should just say?
Hang on. This is another screen cap.
Oh my gosh, I'm only gonna have like 5 hours of sleep tonight.
You can't say that. If I really am, I should just be able to say the N-word.
The Enya
Huh?
word.
That's not what I meant at all.
I was jealous. I was jealous of Tears. I was trying the faces of me to turn on Kevin. It's the kind of string that I never had. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you freaking with me right now?
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do?
Not,
Was I supposed to sit there?
not kill Jiro.
Yeah.
I mean, you killed everyone.
What's
It's
wrong?
one person. You killed everyone at that. You would have
You
killed
have to tell
everyone.
me that. Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
No, I just really admire you. I admire your vitality.
This is like the most. That's right. I'm strong. Strong. I'm strong. Stronger than you. I'm strong.
Oh my god.
I don't remember anything after that. Oh, I'm sure you don't. Oh, again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood, and with dumbbell hands, staring at it.
Plot twist: the filthy creature came in, just put the dumbbell in his hand.
Hearing his voice makes me yawn.
Clearly.
Hey, you mentioned it.
You killed Cheerio. And after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I was. Thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo, he was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side from
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah, you're saying
That was his secret. A weakness that lived within a heart like his. It turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Oh my god, Mike.
Look at him! You see, you're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory!
Oh no, I pissed myself.
For that, he killed another living human in cold blood!
So, it's obviously impossible for
Do the thing
Makoto to
for
win
it.
the killing game. Because even if you're 99.999% of the way to proving a case and you'd be a dumbass to vote for anybody other than who you're partying at, it will be unanimously against you.
I mean, maybe they'll, like, change it up toward the end.
He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't!
said the
You
H word.
bastard! You spallot! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say.
Hang on.
but- yeah. What is it with this game? Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Oh man, this is gonna be
punishing.
the nightmare
Oh
part.
god. This is the first one I have to see.
You mean firing squad?
Fusilamiento.
Oh, you know what
That's
this is
I
gonna be,
promised
right?
You, right?
He's probably
gonna
gonna be
get
run
him
over by
that
motorcycles
deserves
or
to
something.
be punished.
He's
I'm gonna
definitely
say,
gonna...
like, it's gonna be a spinning motorcycle
Oh,
wheel
God.
in his face.
These are all, they're all super creative though, so I feel like it's not just gonna be that boring.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for
Oh,
Mondo
God.
Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
Well,
Oh, God.
this is gonna be my nightmare fuel tonight.
Good
No,
night,
wait.
guys.
Wait,
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Hoonint'ime!
God.
I said wait!
Oh my god. I need water.
Couldn't keep the promise we made from 1 minute.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Time for the punishment! Time for the
God,
facilitation!
I'm so scared. I've never seen one of these before.
Well, don't go to bed immediately because you're gonna be thinking about this for the rest of the night.
Oh my
So,
god, no.
what is this?
He's strapped to a Oh god, the view of
What's happening?
No.
It's one of those
Oh, it's like
spinny
it's one of those
cages.
things.
Yeah.
What's happening?
It's one of the spinny
The
motorcycle
one-
cages
Yeah, I
where they can
know.
go.
Jeez.
I mean, like, how's this gonna kill him?
Dark and narrow,
Probably
scary.
that thing inside.
I didn't see anything inside. Oh boy.
Why does Monokuma? Oh my god. Is this like the death roller
Can you get-
coaster?
Is it gonna get infinitely faster?
Probably
Is that a
fire.
thing that people do?
Yeah.
You've never
Yeah.
seen that?
Yeah,
Okay.
you never like yeah. Oh my god.
What's gonna
What's
happen?
happening to him?
electrocuted, I think.
Creates a nuclear.
Bro, he just ascended to the heavy side layers. What just happened?
Yeah.
Is it just gonna be a skeleton? I hope it is.
Yeah.
No, it's empty.
Where did he go? Did he just get vaporized?
Wait.
Oh. What the Excuse me?
Okay, this one was just kind of funny.
Okay, he got off so
What?
easy compared to
Truly did.
easy compared to Leon. Leon got
Laugh at death, and your soul will ever be at peace.
Leon got battered to death repeatedly with base
And like
balls. This guy has-
slowly,
Yeah, this guy just instantly died.
he just got vaporized.
Yeah, it's like, have you ever seen the euthanasia coaster? That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Well, I mean, I think it does kind of match the crime there if you think about it, because Leon
Yeah.
was kind of premeditated. Like, he went back to his room just to murder
Yeah.
Sayaka, while Mondo, it was a
Right.
spur of the moment.
Mondo's
This was
like,
third degree.
oops, all dead.
I mean, well,
And
let's
it-
be real. Mondo was more in the wrong here than Leon was,
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Mondo
given
didn't
every
actually-
given the context.
Mondo didn't actually kill his brother. He carried around that guilt, and then in a moment
I'm
of
not
rage,
saying
he
that.
committed third-degree murder. Leon,
No, it's that Leon was acting in self-defense to a point.
To a point, yeah.
but Leon went too far. He could have
It's like
ran
Leon
for
was
help.
Leon was justified to some extent.
Not. I mean, he could have told people what was going on.
It was revenge, which would also probably be third degree if it's
So
in
guys,
that.
there's some
spur of the
context I
moment.
would
No,
like
I would
to
say that's
provide here
second
for what
degree.
just happened.
I would say that's second
Apparently,
degree.
the whole
That's why
Mondo death sequence was inspired by Little Black Sambo.
What?
I don't know what that is.
It's this sort of like story, kind of folklorish thing, where a young male of African descent called Little Black Sambo, like runs off on his own, and he encounters a pair of tigers and convinces them to run around in circles until they literally turn into butter. That's why there were tigers on either side of the cage, and that's why Mondo turns into butter at the end.
Why was Monokuma on using a hula hoop?
I have no idea what that was about.
He's having fun. That's clearly what it is.
Well, I kind of.
Oh, I thought that it was supposed to be like, like the hula dancers that you sometimes see in cars. I thought that it was supposed to be a reference to that.
I mean,
Okay,
that's what that
this
would
gave
probably
me
reference that.
this gave me less nightmare fuel. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, because Mondo actually went out honorably. Like, he didn't really say anything, and you
Yeah.
don't see like screaming and crying and all that as he went out. So
Yeah.
at least he
Yeah,
went out
here's
with
the
his head
thing.
held high.
This execution and the rest in the game are going to be more surreal than Leon's, because Leon's was created back when they were going to make the game black and white and call it Distrust with red blood and all sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah.
So Leon's was designed to be
So
brutal. and all
Leon's
the
was
others were
just
kind of-
brutal. These were just hooning.
You know, Leon's execution was that was nightmare fuel. But
Oh yeah, for
if
sure.
you
Oh,
compare
I'm
the
glad I missed
executions,
that.
if you compare the individual executions, I'd say Leon's was a bit more justified. Just saying. Okay. It
Can we
can't be. I only don't. No, not Mondo, but no.
I mean, being Mondo's brother is a pretty bad track record.
Brother.
I can't believe it's
Well,
Mondo.
Am I still
another
gonna die?
another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Yeah.
Am I gonna die though?
Probably not.
I take it everyone but one will die.
Honestly, is it bad that I feel worse for Fascist here than I do Mondo?
Oh, yeah, no.
'cause
Fascist
Fascist
was-
objectively
Yeah.
didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
His
He
talk
is
is
still
sad
punished.
screams
Wait,
evaded us
guys, who do you
kills.
think Fascist voted for?
Fascists
I
voted for Makoto.
Probably
Makoto or
Makoto
Byakuya?
Byakuya.
I would say Byakuya.
Why
I would say
Makoto?
100% Makoto because they vote for Makoto 100% of the time.
No, I think it was Byakuya because he's still unwilling to change his mind.
Makoto
What about-
Makoto is
what
like
about the
the
fascist
something
and
hasn't
fascist
been
group?
proven beyond a shadow of a doubt. Vote for Makoto.
I guess the reason, like, from a dev perspective as to why Makoto they choose Makoto is so if you're somehow so dense that you haven't figured out the actual one, you don't have it spoiled, it's
Yeah.
not.
I mean,
saving
no,
the
yeah.
it's-
wrong person.
The stalker sad screams invaded us girls. We were once again forced to realize. But of course he had to. What a disappointment! This is the end of the game. Piakia.
You're completely insane. You know that? The game, one of your friends is dead.
I mean, 2.
Yeah, too.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't respond except that. I just don't understand why. Why'd you gotta way to disguise Mondo's crime?
Why? Is it just because it made things more interesting? His voice was calm and motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, as the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? Are we
The
just
rule
gonna
never
talk about,
mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
Hang on, can we wait up a second? I think that would mean that Byakuya took one of the dead girl's notebooks and Mondo took the other one?
Well, it seems like
Unless
that
the
he
door's
left the
just
door
open?
open. I think he just let the door open or something.
Or he returned the
That's
notebook.
dumb.
Actually, or he returned the notebook immediately after. I
Or
don't
it,
know.
you know, it could be like one of those things that you see in media, you know, like where just before the door closes, he grabs hold of the handle and
Yeah.
opens it.
Wait, so if Byakuya saw it, why would he risk, like, everyone dying?
Because it was funny. That would be funny,
And also,
I think.
if they were about to vote for the wrong person, Byakuya would just be like, "Oh, by the way, I saw Mondo do it, and I moved everything."
You know, he
would
knows
just
he's
do what
safe.
Kyoko does every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea I'd seen him.
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
We. But it said it been the end of it. How boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning.
Is he
Which is why I
Mark?
decided to lend a little epic hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
After hearing that genocide Jack from Tokyo, he decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
Yeah, like, what's gonna happen with that?
Yeah, I want to know if I'm dead.
No, you're
Am I
not
dead? Well, no, not yet. Am I gonna die? At least I
At
can
some
leave
man.
point, probably.
If we hadn't
We'll
figured
find
out who
out.
really
We'll
did
find
that,
out.
you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the
Yeah.
truth right before it reached that point. Of course. Bianca turned to look me in the eye. I could feel a sharp eye piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become second, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
No. No. Moving on.
Then why did you just tell everyone that?
There's something I like to ask Monokuma.
Oh, I'm up next.
You'd like to perform these elaborate executions each time, right? The question is why.
Imagine
This
he
is
just
funny, I
ate
think.
them.
Yeah.
Well, you did! You ate
But-
Mondu butter!
I mean,
You
yeah, he
like
did.
them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you.
Yeah,
It's for my
All this
streamers
punishment,
on
all this here is my
Twitch.
gift to mankind itself.
he's recording this. It's a reality
Bits-
TV show.
Bits in the chat, boys.
Yeah, look at the camera over there in the corner. It's a prank, dude.
It is. No, like, it literally is a reality TV show, probably, because he's recording this. He's
I
recording
hate
every
the word over-exaggerating.
You're
Just say
over-exaggerating.
dumbass.
I am not over exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
What do you mean?
Mean. Mean.
Man.
Mean. Mean. Good grief!
Stop.
I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
That's what you're training us to
Whatever.
do.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as a
Literally.
victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, a noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me.
Uh-huh.
I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
Shut up! I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand? Give me
Oh my
$200. Give me 200 euros. It's the name of the Tokami
200
family
francs.
for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
Ah, can it, you cheese-eating surrender monkey! Oh, so cool!
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Ah,
Are we just gonna sleep and ignore Toko?
Monokuma's laughter peeked across the courtroom in a certain. Then the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear of despair kept on multiplying. It was the type of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had made it more of a future than us. For all of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Is there a best kind of despair?
Oh god.
well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how the girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Wait, what girl killed who?
Chihiro, probably.
Sayaka.
Or
We don't
no.
I
know.
think he's talking about Sayaka.
Yeah, Sayaka wanted to kill someone.
Or
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But
Who
I
is he
must
talking
admit,
to?
I'm disappointed.
probably the
Baldy?
mastermind.
I went to all
Wait,
the
I
pain
thought-
and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Oh, so someone's in on it.
Yeah,
Someone's in on it.
Yeah, this is probably a mole.
Yeah, strobe lights come on and it's default dancing time. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Ugh. Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends. Hoo-hoo!
So someone's in on it. It's that person.
Yeah.
Which means it's not the purple haired girl.
And I guess there's gonna be a new person coming along at some point.
10. Oh my
And
god.
then there were 10.
So every single time, 2 people die at least.
God, the
Yeah.
fun is so bad.
Ooh,
Crazy diamond. No.
I got his jacket!
Do you think Taka would really like that?
I just got Steam Achievement 2 of a kind. Which would imply that that's not the actual jacket.
By the way, I'm just happy that our friends now, we chose the right friends, right? Last time, in our free time, we chose the right friends. We chose, Taka and, pink-haired girl.
Kyoko?
Yeah,
Yeah.
glass and tight.
Did I smell a... Is that a hoon?
When are we gonna end this episode? It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
to get up at 7. Come on. Let's go.
Ugh.
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 That's a wah?
Yeah.
She looks hot. What? I'm gonna say the same thing everybody else is thinking. Come on. Alright, let's go.
I was
wasn't
thinking
That is
she
not
looks
what I was thinking.
I was thinking she looks
why the hell
totally
are you trying
different
to
to
make
how
fan
she
service in this art style.
I was thinking, why does she look so different than she usually does? Like her head
Yeah.
shape's not
My
the
thought is,
same.
why are we hearing from a Wa? Why is she in this position? She's not the main character. Is the main character presumably watching this?
What if Awa was the main character this whole time?
Bruh.
She's really dumb.
Let's go.
So.
Let
Was
us
this red?
go.
Yeah.
We're almost done.
But indeed. Ha ha ha, get it?
Can't take it anymore. Very out of here anytime soon.
Unless.
Let myself think that if I keep thinking like that,
If I keep figuring that, I might decide to
do it.
Drown someone.
Oh no.
Do nuts! Ha! Got it.
Nice.
Fantastic.
I need to eat some dinner with
Don't tell me she's going to become like the female Hifumi or whatever his name is.
All salads are donuts?
Oh god, I thought that I was about to have to play as a Wa.
What is happening?
He's sniffing out donuts.
This is chapter 3.
Please forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Are we not ending it here?
This is like the epilogue.
I
It's
want
like Lord of the Rings, you know.
I want some understanding of what's going on.
Like a cat purring.
She's about to die. She's about to die.
What are those letters I hear?
She's about to die, isn't she?
Sounds like it's coming from.
Get out.
Who's reading it? I can barely hear who's reading her.
Lord, forgive me.
It's
Thought I was yabba dabba.
Lauren, I can barely hear you. Come on. Speak up.
Her up.
She's gonna die.
Oh, I like her.
I like her too. I think she's
Yeah, I
gonna
like
die.
her.
Iowa. Iowa. Oh.
Oh god!
What is that?
Chihiro!
Will-o'-the-wisps over here.
Chapter 3, A Next Generation Legend! Stand tall, hero! The morning after the conclude.
Wanna...
We're out.
Yep.
Alright, I'm about to head out.
Good.
It is.
This is too much.
Holy
Oh
cow,
my
that
god.
was...
2 a.m. for all these lovely people except Ash. Or
Wait,
who is
including
1
you, or are
a.m.?
you not included?
Ford is not including himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I would have been up.
Holy cow.
I would have been up to 2
I
anyway.
have to get
but-
up soon
Oh,
now.
God.
And
Oh.
that's it.
It's not like I
4.5
will
hour
be able to go to
episode.
bed.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The kitchen's literally
That
being
was-
demolished tomorrow. Oh my
Okay.
Well, it certainly wasn't uneventful.
Well,
I hope-
goodbye.
Oh my
So-
god.